Dude, I need a day off to fix this. Okay, this. Uh, okay, that should be working now. We should be good now. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. My PC just freaking froze. But we're gonna wait for the whatchamacallit. We're gonna wait for the ads to play, and then we'll continue. Hey there, Arker. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. My PC just like overloaded. Hey there, Reapsy. Oh wait, I have to make that link again. If you'd like to hear the audio for the musical, go watch on. There you go. Alright. Let's wait for the ads to play and then we'll continue, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, my PC just overheated. Like, it shot up randomly to like... Let me see what temperature it's at right now. It's at 35. It just shot up randomly to like 68. And it like just... Everything just... It didn't blue screen, thankfully. I don't know why my PC just overloaded. But yeah. Just let everybody know there's ads, and I'm not watching the musical. We're waiting for the ads. You joined your live on TikTok? I appreciate it. Thanks for watching on the TikTok. I don't read the TikTok chat because there's no way to moderate it. So if you want your messages, for anybody watching on TikTok, if you want your messages to be seen, go to the purple or red app. So Twitch or YouTube. Just go to either of those platforms, and then I'll be streaming on those platforms. Your Discord got hacked? Yeah, no worries. You need to make a new account? No worries. Tama, if you're still here, could you go and ban Arker's Discord account? Because I think it's a bot account now. It got hacked. So you can just go to the logs and then just scroll up, and then you'll see the perpetrator, and then you can ban them. And if you want to do like a recording of you being like very suspenseful, be like "Whatcha-pow!" and then have like cowboy gunshots and stuff playing while you're doing it, you can. Or you can just press ban and then call it a day. It depends if you want to be over the top or not. But yeah, no worries, Arkers. I had a feeling because yeah, that account was like posting like porn links in the Discord. I've set it up. I set up an auto mod where basically it'll catch those type of things. So thankfully nobody seen it. But yeah, I'm not cringe like you. What do you mean? What? What? Cringe? That's not... Okay, I might be a little cringe, but cringe is funny. Cringe is cool. Cringe can be cool if you're cool about it, which I am. So I'm cool. I'm cool. But yeah, sorry about that. Okay, you guys should be back from ads. I apologize for that. My computer overheated and crashed. So, but it's good now. I figured out why it was crashing. It's because I forgot to turn off my editing software in the background because I was editing a bunch of videos. But we're good now. We are good now. So we're going to continue. And if you guys are watching on YouTube and you can't hear the audio, well, that's because you didn't read the pinned message. Read the pinned message in YouTube chat. And then, yeah. You're not very cool about it? I beg to differ. I thought it was your Wi-Fi? No. Not your Wi-Fi, chat. The cool part's the only cringy thing. Fine. I could be ice cold. All right. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, chat. We're going to be continuing. Sorry about that. We're going to be continuing from where we left off. Subtitles should be correct. I'm not a fan of subtitles or like these type of subtitles. Actually, chat, do you want subtitles? You want to draw a chibi of your my model? Oh, I appreciate that. If you want to, you can post it on Twitter or on Discord. We hashtag RainyArt2 on Twitter, or you can post it in the fan arts text channel. I'm down for subtitles. I can't hear without subtitles. Yes, please. Chat, you speak English. You all speak English. You're telling me you can't understand what these people are saying? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. All good. We can listen with subtitles. That doesn't mean I can't hear. I can't hear without words. You're not on my Discord server? Type explanation Discord for the link. It's hard to understand. Anyone got a match? It's Chucklish sometimes. I'm messing with you, chat. It's fine if you like subtitles. I'm just messing with you. I just want to be. I just want to bully you guys, because you guys called me cringe. I got you, Michaela. Overthink words. I like her pants. The main girl right now, the one in the center. Her pants are cool. Who wouldn't? Food is good, especially with a full belly. She says that while laying on her breasts. I like that lyric. Anyway, the wind blows. Your brain's too small to comprehend that? You could just type explanation Discord or look at the description of the video. All the links are there. Mmm. Sing, boy! Oh! Speak, boy! Speak your mind. Oh, new song? My bad, my bad. Wait, what was it? Anyway, the wind blows, right? I already forgot the name of the song. I'm gonna... It was fun to listen to. I'll listen to it if it's there, but I would not go out of my way to find this song. Yeah. I would not personally go to look for this song, especially compared to Road to Hell. So I'm gonna put that D tier. I felt like an intermission song. Hey, Nikio. Back up a few. What do you say? You don't listen. Poor guy. Damn. Oh yeah? Hmm. What kind of song? This is very witty. Intercoastal. That's crazy. Wife already. Why would you? Oh. In what sense? In the smooth cha-cha slide way? New song? All right, Pog. Yes, but welcome, Cloudy, and anybody else tuning into this stream. We are currently reacting to Hadestown. So that is what we are doing right now. Wait, come home with me. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'll be honest. It was better than Any Way the Wind Blows because I enjoyed the witty lines and the comedy. And especially the one playing the female character. I forgot her name. She was very fun. She was very... She played the role well. So, yeah. C tier for, like, the witty lines and the comedy. For the actual song, not so much. I would say D tier. Maybe F tier. It didn't really feel like a song. For the witty lines, I definitely would watch it again just for the witty lines. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you for watching me on the TikToks. Yeah, today's gonna be a pretty chill stream. We're reacting to a musical that chat really wants me to react to. Wedding Song's the next song, chat. We'll be playing games tomorrow if you want to tune in for games. But if you got some free time and you want to listen to a musical, here we are. Yeah, show it, boy! Creepsy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What time will we be streaming tomorrow? 4 p.m. EST. So around this time tomorrow. I love almonds and apples. Ooh, sugar is good too. Come on, Eurydice. Take his hand. Oh. Clasp. Oh. Supposedly. Oh. Ah. Yeah, we'll be playing Pokemon Unite. Gotta feed the baby. Oh, that's so cute. No worries. Take care. Yeah, they follow me on Twitch too. Appreciate it. Hey there, Bison. All right, Arkers. He's asserting dominance with T-posing. He's T-posing. That's funny. Assert your dominance. Oh, flower. Yeah, no worries, Emmy. I don't think she loves him, chat. Damn! Ooh! Where was she hiding those vocals? Yeah! That is crazy. Chat, do you think that these two are gonna be a good couple? I don't think so, man. All right. I unironically actually enjoy that song a lot. Wedding song. B tier. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Especially when Eurydice started singing the locals. Oh, the T-posing. We can't forget about the T-posing. Yeah, that's right. Wait, you said Epic 1 is next? Okay, so okay, we can ignore this and then everything going forward from here. Cool. All right, thank you. Next one, Epic 1 chat. Epic musical? Epic musical? Epic mentioned? Oh. Yeah? Who? Oh. They're married, by the way, chat. Hades and Persephone. Cody, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Oh. You can play the guitar? Damn! Talented. This one's from Epic? Oh, I was not expecting that. Was king. Context. I played Hades, the video game. Hmm. 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 Oh! That's true. Hmm. Hmm. Stitches, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm eating chips. Sour cream and onion. Share some. Yo. Never speak again, radio. Damn. Oh. Yeah. I'm hyped for this next song. The way what I keep forgetting his name. Who's this guy? Is this Zeus? I have not been paying it. Wait, no. His name is Hermes. This guy's Hermes. Hermes might be my favorite singer out of the musical list. He might be my favorite. Okay, Epic 1. I'll be real with you, chat. I don't think I want to hear that song again. I don't think I want to hear that song again. I'm sorry. That one's harsh. I didn't enjoy that one. All right, I'm excited for this one. I'm excited. Mm. 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 Amen. Amen. Good things come to those who wait. That's an epic line. Shake it. We're living it. I'll take a sip to that. Mm. Ah. Excuse me. Damn, everybody's living it up in the background. Me. Yo, let's go. Join them. Uh, 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 Ew! I wish I got moves like that. The stanky leg. Lord Cups. Living it up on top. Ba, 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 ba. That's this round. Hey, Hermes, you want to spit some bars too? Huh? All right, Orpheus. Uh huh. True that. Raise them up. Cheers, brothers. Why does it sound like everyone's about to die? What was that in the background? Nice catch. Yeah. Everyone had a reaction to the drink? Like the audience? Alright, I'm assuming that's the third song. Alright, where are we putting Epic 2? I'll be real, chat. I think I'm going to put Epic 2 in the A tier. That is the song in a video I could definitely watch again. For sure, for sure. I think it's just as good as Road to Hell. That wasn't Epic 2? Wait, what? It's not? That was Living It Up on Top? Oh. Not bad. Living It Up on Top. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright. Is this a new song? They're in a random order? Ah, dang it. All I've ever known. Got it. Speak your shh, Hermes. Go, go. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Ouchie. Oh. Aww. She's a good singer. Holy crap. Wait. That's alright. Aw, they're in love. Ay! Oh. A little aggressive. Ooh. What does that mean? Did he just lick his cheek? What the heck? What happened? What's from the video? Hey, is this a song? Or am I just dumb? It feels like the song just changed. Wow! What's going on? Why did the song change? This is the same song? They just stopped singing? Okay, that took me out of it. I got confused. What just happened? Oh, you don't say. Aww. D tier. I don't like Disney songs, chat. I'm not a fan of Disney songs. The only thing that was going through my head was like, I swear this feels like a song that I've heard on Disney before, like Camp Rock or Hannah Montana, because it gave me the same sort of feelings I get from those type of songs. It's romantic. Don't get me wrong. It's good. But D for Disney. All right. Next song, Way Down Hadestown. I'm excited for this. I've heard this song is good. I've heard this one is good. Ooh. Damn. Ride that train. Not really. On the yonder side. On the mm. Oh. What is she doing? Lay down. Oh, how does she move like that? What the heck? Can I do that? Hadestown. Okay, Rain. Mm. You gonna import to hell? Damn. Ooh. Like what? Mm. Oh, I don't know. Hadestown. Yeah. Hadestown. Hadestown. Down, down, down. Down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hadestown. Oh, it's Hades. Is he gonna sing? Can Hades even sing? Yeah, you gotta shut up now. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Hey, yo, put your sunglasses back up. You gotta do wipe already. Keep your eyes on the prize. Hadestown, way down underground. Way down, Hadestown. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, wait, what? There's a hole in the stage? Okay, that's cool. I was not expecting a hole underneath the stage. Way down, Hadestown. Bow, 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 bow. Straight to S tier. It's funny that the song is called Way Down Hadestown, but we're going way up to A tier. Huh. Thank you. All right, next one. Gathering Storm. I see. Okay. Now, hearing the name Storm does make me intrigued because the last time I heard Storm was from the Epic. Oh my lord. Uh-oh. That's true. Yep. I thought she said babe. Oh, he's gonna use the song to combat the winter. You need food. Help him finish it. Why are you guys just sitting around like NPCs? My gosh. Help him. Give him some inspiration. Talk to him. Oh wait, what? Gathering Storm is already over? Wait, that was such a short song. Um, F tier. That didn't even feel like a song. I didn't know. That's crazy. It didn't even feel like a new song. I suggest watching the next one, Chant, right after. So Epic 2, then Chant. Okay. And jealousy views him. They never come back. Hi, dick. What is that? Oh, that's people. Oh my god. I thought that was a bag of skeletons for a second. I don't know why my brain was thinking those are skeletons. Yo, those guys are so muscly behind him. Look very weird from that angle. That's what I was thinking too. It's like, what is that? Ew! Ew, muscly. Respect. Oh, Hades is back. And Persephone. Is he angry? I hope you're not angry. This is now Chant. Dinosaur King. I love your anime. Thank you for the follow. I like this one a lot. Mmm. Oh, those are dead people. You're crazy. I knew Hades was crazy, but this is crazy. Orpheus! Give him some time. He's got to cook. Gotta let the chef cook, man. We are not having salmonella. Ooh! Oh my god, I love her voice. Damn. Aum. 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 That's crazy. Why do you want that? You're crazy. Hermes. He's trying to mimic the sun? Oh, that's what Hades is trying to do. Oh. Orpheus, run inside. You're gonna die. The storm is coming. Come on. The song has to reach Hades' ears. I know you're old, but you can hear. Oh. No! Dang, her vocals. Where is Orpheus? Dang! Yo, the storm is ruthless. He's been a businessman. He's become a capitalist. No, she wants your natural you. Oh no! Oh, please don't say what I think you're gonna say. Oh, please don't say Hades. Orpheus! Shelter us! Oh, of who? I hope you're not looking at Eurydice. You better not be looking at Eurydice. That's Orpheus's. Okay, wait, what did I listen to? Chant? No, the first one was Epic. I don't I'll be real, I don't remember the Epic. That's so it probably means I just didn't like it. Chant, I'm gonna put in the B tier. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. I wish it was a little bit more catchy, though. I wish it was a little bit more catchy. I feel like if it was a little bit more catchy for me, I could have put it into A. But it wasn't catchy enough for me. Yes. The other spotlight was on Eurydice. Ooh, that's no good. Alright, what do we listen to? Hey Little Songbird. I don't... Based on the name, I don't think I'm going to enjoy this one. Well, we'll see. Alright, let's see what little songbird we got. It's probably an Orpheus song. Oh wait, I misread that comment. It's the other spotlight's on Eurydice. Oh, that's scary. Hades, you stay away from Eurydice!
Give me a song. I'm a busy man. And I can't stay long. I got clients to call.
I got orders to fill. I got walls to build. I got riots to quell. And they're giving me hell. Back in 80s. I wish I had a voice like that. Oh. Bro, all three of the siblings are trouble. Hades, Zeus, and Poseidon, man. Right of your lungs. Nobody sings on empty. She couldn't hold it together when she said that line. God, I hate that. He gives me the same energy of somebody saying, good boy. Hades is the best of the three? Yes, I do know that. I actually do know that. I really like the mythologies. I've read a lot of them. Mostly the famous ones. It could still be if Orpheus locks in. Ugh, God, I shudder every time I hear that. Okay, that's mean. You can. God. Do you know the story of Orpheus and Eurydice? Yes, I do. And I've been told that this musical is based on that story. I'm fangirling? I am doing the opposite of fangirling right now. I do not like that. Rattlesnake. Oh, we're done with that song? Sweet. Awesome. Okay, what was that? Hey Little Songbird. I'll be real. He sung it well. It's just creepy. It's just creepy for me. I'm gonna put it in the D tier. I don't think I think I would listen to it maybe if I heard it, but depending on the time and place, I probably wouldn't. So I wouldn't put in the F tier. I'll put it in the D tier. Yeah. When the chips are down. It's supposed to be? Yeah, I figured it has to be. I'm just giving my honest reaction to show that I've never seen this before. So that means the song is doing its job. Bum, 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 bum. I like the rhythm in this one. Mmm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn! I like this! What up, Dinosaur King? I love your anime. Dinosaur King is your destiny. Yeah! What? Yeah! Woo! Huh! Huh! Whoop, 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 whoop. Damn, those three are good. Who's the one with the deep voice? She's my favorite out of the three. Is that the one in the center? I can't tell because the video's too blurry. Chips down. It is. The one in the middle is my favorite. Shall be last. Oh. That was good. That was good. Those are the songs I like, chat. Those are the songs I really like. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna readjust my tier list. I think Road to Hell is S tier. I'm gonna put Chips to Down to A tier. Yeah. This is how I'm gonna do it. Now that we've got a good chunk of the songs, we've listened to at least half of them. Road to Hell is easily the best one from this musical so far. And I'm comfortable putting Chips Down to A tier. It's like A and B tier. It's like between these two. So I'm gonna put it at the end. Yeah, I'm good with that. All right, next one. Gone, I'm Gone. All right, who's gonna sing this one? I would imagine it's Eurydice, probably. Ooh, but your body's gonna belong to Hades. Dude, so am I. Let me get some chips. One second. I called it! I said her body belongs to Hades. Oh my god, I called it. That's crazy. A rattlesnake is back! Run away! That's crazy. What's Hermes about to do? Is that a kazoo? Oh, that's a train whistle. Why did I think it was a kazoo? No. Hmm. I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't realize I ended the song early. Wait, that was wait, hold up. Wait, that was gone? What we just listened to was gone? Really? I did not hear the word gone, I'm gone, like at all. Huh. Okay, wait, hold up. I thought those chips was down, like the latter half of it. Um uh it was from Eurydice? Oh, I don't remember that. Um D tier. Or sorry, F tier. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, D tier. Okay, next one. Next one we're listening to is Wait for Me. Damn! It's too late, boy. He was working on his song. You can't be too mad at him. 6 feet under. Easy. Oh. That was freaky. Where did they come from? I didn't even notice them. That was good. Wait, the performance on this is immaculate. This is amazing. How did they do all this? Is that fire? Or is that just like the low quality of the light? I look like fire. Her voice is beautiful. Who are you? Orpheus. I've heard somebody tell that to Odysseus before. What's he trying to do? What you think he's trying to do, chat? Wait, did somebody just say shit in the background? I think I heard somebody yell shit. I heard it too. That's what she said. I'm sorry, I had to. I had to. I held in. I held in, chat. Okay, I already know where this song is gonna go on the tier list. Don't give me that look, chat. That was amazing. Wait, I forgot. Wait for me. B tier, 100%. Like, I would have put it in A tier if the song was just a bit more like catchier. Like the theatrics itself. Like, I think this is the best performance yet. S tier. But I'm not ranking it based on the actual theater musical. I'm ranking it based on the music. I'm ranking it on the music. So B tier for the music. For the staging, S tier or S plus. Like it deserves its own tier. That was crazy. It was crazy. That was crazy. I would be surprised if they do better than that with the hour and 13 minutes they have left of this. I will poop. I will poop. I'll poop. I'll poop my pants. But I don't think that's gonna happen. But we'll see. Next is Why We Build the Wall. That's a cool name. All right, let's see what's next. Okay, I was about to say we might have to skip ahead, but I guess not. And the actors work so fast in musicals. They're already ready for the next performance. Oh, that's how they brought the lamps down. It's on a string, and they like hoist it up and down. Oh, that's dangerous, isn't it though? Because what if the ropes like snap? That's dangerous. Oh, Hermes! Wait, is that Hermes or Hades? I can't tell. Never mind, that's Hades. Whoops. What's the camera doing?
What? My children. Why we build the wall?
Why would you be? I have no idea. Sounds like Attack on Titan. The Walls of Maria. Everyone on the surface? Or everyone behind the wall? Poverty. What a capitalist. My children. Poverty and not the enemy. I want to see like an action scene from Hades. Can he kick butt? I wonder. Oh, here it is. Hello, welcome back. Welcome to hell. I hope you enjoy your stay. Because you're stuck in a wall. Oh, Lord.
My children.
Alright, that was pretty good. Not my favorite. Pretty good. It was nice getting a solo song by Hades. Wait, what is this song called then? Why We Build the Wall? Is that what this is? I see the word wall, I think. Yeah, I think this is it. Why we build the wall of C tier. Yeah. Catchy. Alright, what's the next song? Let's see. Hermes! That is meme worthy. Wait, what? What did I... Oh, Act 2. Lady of the Underworld. Yes. Persephone. Oh, sorry. Our Lady of the Underground. Ladies of the Ways. Yummy. Lady. Okay, they just change it every time. I'm trying to join in. How does she fit that in there? That's crazy. She's got crazy moves. She might be my favorite in this musical. She's very animated. 6 months ago. The sun. Mmm. And who put that crack in the wall? Duh, duh, She's sick. I hope she got scouted for more musicals in the future. Ah, good job, Brian Dry. Woo, let's go, Marika. Or America. Yama! I'll be real, those don't sound like mythology names. Is she just thanking the actors? I think these are the actors' names, chat. Or not actors, sorry, the musicians. Okay, for a second, I thought this was like part of the play. But I think this is the credits. Yeah, okay. I was like, those are not mythology names. I was like, I don't think. Damn. Ew. I'll drink to that as well. That was good. That was good. I enjoy that. Um, Our Lady of the Underground, that's what it was called. I enjoyed that a lot. Did I enjoy the music? I think I was just mesmerized with her. She's such a queen. Yeah, like when I think of musicals, that is what I imagine. Like that is the mental image of what I get. Her voice, how dynamic her movements are. When like I think when I say the word musical, an image plays in my head. That was like the closest to that image. I'm thinking, I don't know if did I like the music? I wasn't really paying attention to the music. I was paying attention to her. I'm gonna put that in B tier. I don't think I enjoyed the instrumentals as much as these ones up here. Oops. But her singing like hard carried. Like it's like in between A and B just from her singing alone. But I think the music brings it down a bit. I didn't like the instrumentals. Like it didn't tickle my brain. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, next is Way Down Hadestown reprised. Oh, okay. We're listening to that song again. Is this Hadestown as in Orpheus coming here? Oh, no, it's not. That's Eurydice. Get on the line. Dude, I love Hermes' sing voice too. Hermes and Persephone are like my two favorite. Oh, and Eurydice. Those are my top three. Ooh, ch, ooh, ch, ooh, ch, ooh, ch. Keep your head down. Ooh, the choreography. Eurydice. Is that how you pronounce her name? Eurydice? That was 3 syllables, not 2 or 4. Eurydice. Dun, 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 dun. Punching in. Hadestown, way down. Hadestown, way down. Hadestown, way down underground. Because we're way down underground. Oh. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah. Buh, buh, buh. Hadestown, way down. Hadestown. Hadestown. Shoosh. Hmm. Everything. Uh-uh. How? Behind closed doors. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Hmm. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Oh. Mm. Down Hades Town. Ooh. Oh. Way down Hades Town. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, flowers? Okay, sweet. I'll be real with you. I enjoyed that one way more than the original Hades Town. Like this reprised version is infinitely better than the other one. So, but it's not as good as Road to Hell. That's my issue. I might have to bump down normal Hades Town and bring down Way Down. I really like the reprised one so much more. Like it's close to S tier for me. But I'm gonna put it in the A tier. And we're just gonna bump this one down. Ah, but I'd like... Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, I need to think. We need to... If we move this down, I do like these songs more than this one. Wedding Song can go down. Lady of the Underground can go down. And Wait For Me can go down. Yeah. I really enjoyed Chant. Chant and Hades, Way Down Hades Town is going to be B tier, and all the rest are going to move to C tier. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're good with that. All right, let's go. Next one, what is it called? Flowers. Welcome back, Wolf. You like the part I controlled the electric city? That's a different song later. You're talking about his voice? You love Hades too? His voice makes you uncomfortable? It does. Hades is a good character, but in terms of like the actual voices I like, it's definitely Eurydice, Persephone, and I'm blanking on the third one. That is not a flattering angle for her. I'm so sorry what the cameraman's doing to you. Hermes, yes, thank you. I was blanking. I was like, I would see if I see the actor, I would know who it is. When you go down. Yep, except an alarm clock, because those are annoying. Yeah, they can be. Okay, fair. You could also say that for other genders as well. Dude, the fact that she can get her vocals like that loud while she's bending over is crazy. How strong is her upper body? Flowers. They got married? They got married here? That's cute. Are you talking about Orpheus? Yes, that was Orpheus. Yes, you did. Yeah. Insert Orpheus's face here. He's only can read chat. What the heck? I'm trying to pay attention to the musical chat. Yeah, that's going. I did not enjoy that. That's going straight to F tier. F for flowers. I'm not a fan of that song. Sorry. Come Home With Me reprised. Okay, so it's this one. Cool. Yeah, do you like if I read chat and not pay attention to the musical, then you guys get mad at me for not paying attention to the musical. But if I pay attention to the musical and I don't read chat, then you guys are like, he's old. I can't catch a break. I can't win. No matter what I do, I can't win. Do you want me to split my eyes apart? One eye on chat, one eye on the musical? I can't do that. You can't win. I can never. Don't win. God dang it. What is this song again? Come Home With Me. They're back together. Yes, you did. No. Let's go. Yes, you are. Well, not exactly. That's what she said. Yep. The front entrance. That works too. Thundercat, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. He climbed onto the stage from behind the audience. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is a new song? Ah. Okay, wait, hold up. What did we just listen to? What was it? Come Home With Me? Oh, F tier. Yeah, I did not enjoy that. Flowers was better than Come Home With Me. You know what? Honestly, I'm putting Flowers up. Nah, F for Flowers. Okay, let's see what Hades is about to do. You know, so from my understanding of reading the tale of Orpheus and Eurydice, actually no, I should save it. I should not spoil, just in case if no one's seen it. I don't know if this musical will show it or not. Damn. He's still unemployed. He's just like me for real, for real. Up, he said. That's what he said. That's what he said. Orpheus? Hades? Why not? Why's that? That doesn't matter. Welcome back, Arker. By what? Hmm. Wait, hold up. What is wrong with his arm? I'm sorry, but what is that? Is that like a visual bug? What is that on his arm? Why does it look like a cement wall? What the heck? That's crazy. Hey there, yummy. It's a tattoo of a brick wall? What? Everybody get around. Uh-oh. All right, cowboy. Oh, I thought it was gonna be action choreography. That would have been sick. Come on, kick their butt. Hey, good job. Oh, I was hoping for some punches and kicks. Poor boy. Yeah, push him. Oosh. Oi. Oi. Oh. Throw a punch! Throw a kick! Okay, they're punching him. I meant Orpheus. You punch and kick them, not get punched and kicked. That's my fault. I wasn't specific enough. Wait, where did these three come from? Oh, the song finished? Oh, okay. What was it? Papers? I didn't really feel like a song, to be honest. Because of that, I'm gonna put it in F tier. It was fun to watch. It just didn't feel like a song. Hmm. Okay, that's just mean. Give him a chance to play the game. Water. Because it's hot. Oh! Yo! These two, their voices literally make this song. Oh my god, they're. Woof. God, wait, that's crazy. Like, I can hear their voice, what their voices do to change the song. That's crazy. It's okay to be wrong. Okay, that's the end of that song. I had a feeling. Wait, nothing changes. Oh, I'm gonna get smited for this one, but I actually enjoyed that song more than Papers and these ones. Did I enjoy it more than Epic too? Yes, I did. I'm gonna put that in C tier. I'm gonna get smited for that one. I'm gonna get roasted in the comments or grilled for it. It is true. He's got the papers. That's not true. You can always think of a way. It's never too late, boy. No, she ain't. Don't believe what they say. That's not how the world can be. It will not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No worries, Michaela. Enjoy your dinner. I appreciate the help. Thank you, thank you. Yes, they do. Wait, is that Persephone? She just came back. He's trying his best. Wait, did he get a mark on his face? I just noticed that. It's meant to be like a scar. What time is it for you? If you type exclamation time, it'll tell you. Oh. Yeah. Nope, they won't. Yes. What is true? Chat, I have goosebumps. This song actually gave me goosebumps. I think I have to rate it high because of that. Take care, Arkers. It is true. No, don't leave. She can't. She can't think for herself. Have some backbone, boy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That song actually gave me goosebumps. So I have to rate that pretty high. If it's true. B tier. B tier for that, for sure. B for goosebumps. Alright. Well, I have no idea what song is next. We lost Michaela. So, I guess we'll try our best to figure out what song is next. That is true. Damn. Ooh. He does. You haven't left yet? Okay. Remaining song list is how long? Chant? Wait, hold up. I can actually, since you're here, we can like, okay, so you said how long is next? So that's all the way to the front. Chant. Reprised. Okay, the second. Epic 3. Promises. Okay. Word to the wise. Okay. Is kiss the riot. Okay. Wait for me reprised. This one. Doubt comes in. Okay. Road to hell. And then we raise our cups. Let's go! Okay, we got it. We got organized. Thank you so much. We're Gucci now. We happy days. Yang! Damn, Hades does not care. Take care, Michaela. Thank you. Thank you for that. Aww. Listen to your wife. He sang with love and passion. Possibly. Yes. Ooh. What does that mean? How long? He's gonna live forever, basically. Dang. He sounds like a mean old Grinch. That's true. Give an inch, they'll take a mile from you. I've experienced that. Mm. Damn! That's rude. Mm. She says while looking at the sun. Oh, did my computer freeze again? Oh no. Okay, there we go. It unfroze. Nice. Mm. I think it was an alright song. I don't think I would want to listen to it again. What do you think of the musical so now? Oh, lots of passion. That's for sure. But for my personal experience, I personally still like the epic more. The songs in epic were more in tune to like my personal taste in music. So I personally like the epic more. I will say that this musical is more enjoyable for me to watch and listen to than the Hamilton one. The Hamilton one is my least favorite out of the three that we've seen. Epic is first, this one's second so far. Hamilton's number 3. However, Hamilton did make me emotional. So that might bump it to number 2 if this one doesn't. We'll see. The boy! The boy! He's here! He's here, chat. The boy! He's running on the train. Or whatever that is. Hadestown, Sirchu! Yeah, it is. This is one of your faves? Alright, I'm looking forward to listening to it. I like the beat in this one. The instrumentals is so good on this one. Ooh! Hey, yo! You saw this on Broadway? That's crazy. You have thoughts about it? Yeah, we can talk about it later, Sir. No worries, no worries. God, his voice is sick in this. Whoo! Raise my head. Dude, he should sing like that all the time. I didn't know he could sing like that. That's crazy. Mm, 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 mm. We still have time. Of course you can. Mm, mm. Oh. Dude, he sounded like an evil villain saying that. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That song is up there. Now the question is, wait, what did I just listen to? Oh, Chant. Is it S tier? Oh, it's up there. It's so close to S tier, but do I like squeak it up to S tier? I am kind of happy where it's at. I did enjoy that a lot. Ooh. I might let it squeak up there. I think I'm gonna let it squeak up there. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in S tier for now. If I change my mind, we can always change it. But I think this is also an S tier song. What was it called? Chant. That was sick. Alright. That voice was crazy. It was crazy. I didn't know he could sing with that voice. I thought he could only speak with that voice, but he could sing with it. That's crazy. Alright, boy. It's your turn. You got this. Lock in, twin. Save your wife. Rescue the girl. Show her who is the man of free as you take her out of this tree. Bars! Persephone. Oh. I thought you were a boy. Mm. Ah! I know this is meant to be emotional, but I can't take him seriously when he sings like that. I can't. Oh, yes. Let him cook. Hmm. Come on, Eurydice. That's your man's. Yeah. La 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 la. Okay, it sounds better when everybody joins in. Oh, what happened to his face? Where'd all that blood come from? What the heck? Was on the song that beat him up? Oh my god. I don't remember although that much blood on him though. I'm not gonna lie, chat. If I sung like this to my mom, I would get my ass beat. My butt is getting beaten up. She'll be like, "Shut up!" Eh, eh. I lost my vision. 80s is so confused. Yeah, because he's heard this melody before, and now he's reminiscing about the good old days when he was less of a peepaw. Those are some good questions. I'm not gonna lie. The less he owns. Never mind. What? Bending which way? Backwards or forwards? Oh, forwards because he's carrying heavy weight. That makes sense. Damn! Gone. He lost it to capitalism. I don't want to answer that question. What? Okay, that's mean to ask an old man. That's mean. Dang. He's right. She's right there in front of you. Mama? It's your mama. Oh wait, no, it's not. I mean, that's your wifey. God dang it. Hug each other. Come on. Aww. Embrace each other. Aww. Oh. Aww. Is someone in the crowd crying? Yes. They are. You just kind of ignore them. They've also yelled shit at the top of their lungs as well. Is his niece? Hmm. No. Let's go! I don't know if this is a new song or not, chat, so you gotta let me know. Because I don't know what song we're on right now. Aww. Peepaws with his Peema. Are they gonna kiss? Oh, they did not. No. Still emotional. Oh, she's got her memories back. Let's go. You take her? By walking. Yeah, of course. That's fine. Got the memories to share with each other. You can sing the way back. Aww. Put a flower over her finger. I don't know. Ah, that's fine. Brother, who wants to sleep on a bed of feathers? That's fine. I mean, that's the government's fault. You think this is a new song? I don't know where to pause. We'll figure it out after the song. I won't say no to that, though. She's a really good singer, by the way, though. Eurydice. Mm. Ace has been. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Say goodbye to your friends. This is promises. I see, I see. Oh. Okay, that seemed like a good spot to pause. Okay, so promises we list. Okay, so Epic 3 was the one we listened to. La 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 la. I mean, that was probably the better version of the ones we've listened to. Dude, chat, I could not take that song seriously. When the lyrics are la 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 for a good chunk of it, I can't take it seriously. I don't know why. It's just, I know it's meant to be emotional, but yeah, I'm gonna put it in C tier. C tier for the epic. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. Epic 1, F tier. Epic 2, D tier. Epic 3, C tier. Makes sense. Makes sense. We can leave it here. And then Promises. It's the one we were just listening to. I'll be real. I kinda enjoyed Promises as well. More than Epic 3, though. That is a question. I think I enjoyed them equally, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna put Promises in C tier. Yeah. I think I don't mind listening to that song again. It helps that it's a little short as well. Yeah, Promises C tier. Mm. How does he say it? Oh! Hey! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh! Yeah! 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 Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Not all... Okay, I am frail, yes. That's a crazy sentence to say. Wait, was that it? Nah, there's no way they just made that song so good and so short. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. What did I just do? Oh no. Wait. Oh god. I didn't mean to click that. Wait. Where we were at? I already forgot where we were at. It was like 148, right? Yeah, 148. Okay. Woo! I thought I messed up. What was it? Word to the Wise? That was Word to the Wise? Really? I think they meant all of humanity kind of meant. Ah. Okay. I really like that song, actually. Like, easily, it's between A and S tier right now for me. I think I have to put it in A tier just because it's not long enough. I have to put it A tier. I can't will myself to put it S tier because it's not long enough. But short and sweet though. No, I enjoyed it. Yeah, no worries, Recipe. I appreciate that. Yeah, take a break. It's almost... Yeah, it's Mankind. Yeah, I really like that song, chat. Word to the Wise. I think that's A tier for me. That was such a good song. I want more songs like that. I want more songs like upbeat, more high energy, just a bop, man. I want a bop. This looks scary, by the way. Oh, he's gonna walk away? Yay! He walked away. Now run away. Leave, you two. Oh, no, never mind. He dropped the flower. Oh, that was intentional? Oh, that's crazy. Damn, the way he said that too.
Beautiful.
Poisonous. Lovely. Deadly. Now it thickens on my tongue.
Now it thickens in my lung. Now I'm stricken. I could sound like that too.
Ah.
Better boy.
Freedom. Oh, that's a painful imagery. Ah! 80s. Oh, dude, the way he pronounced that. Work! That was sick. Get aura while saying that. I already have Heathers on the list of musicals. After we finish this musical, I can give you a list of all the musicals that we have that we already decided we're gonna listen to in the future chat. Chicago, I think we have that as well. Oh, thank you for clipping, Searchu. It'll automatically post it on Discord for me, so no worries. Hey, Lost. Literally. Oh! So I read the mythologies. I know what's gonna happen next. Yo, he said the line! He said the line! He said the line! Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Just don't look at her. Just walk out of hell without looking at her. Ooh, wait, that was cool. That was cold. Wait, did my thing froze? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Okay, I think that was the end of that song. Okay, his Kiss the Riot. Mom, I threw up. He looks back at her. Shh, no spoilies. Let's see. That was an okay song. I don't think I would listen to it again, probably. Actually, if I heard it, I would listen to it. But it's not a song I would go out of my way to add to my playlist. Oh, Amara, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, Amara. The next song is so good. It's so good. I'm looking forward to the next song then. Thank you, Amara. Or I didn't want to interrupt the song with subs. Oh, I appreciate it, Amara. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You can walk. Nuh-uh. What do you mean? Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-mm. Uh-huh. It's a trial. Oh, he said the line. Uh-huh. I I It's a test. Trust him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Dang. Yo, wait, this song is good. Ah, it froze again. Ooh. Oh. Shinigami, read the pinned message in chat. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I actually enjoyed this song. Wait, this one's actually really good. I think I might enjoy this one more than the first one that we listened to. Dude, this feels like a coming of age movie or music. You got this, or I forgot I can't pronounce his name now. Yes, just keep walking forward. Don't look back. God, the vocals. Dang. Ooh. I think that's the end of that song. Chat, that one, wait for me. I love this one so much more than the first one. You have no idea. A tier. Like, genuinely, that one was my favorite. By far. And like the past few songs that we listened to. That was a good song. That was I like songs like that. Like, I like super energetic, jazzy, sort of like pump, rock, hip hop sort of music. Or I like songs where like it's a lot of people singing at once because it just sounds really, really good. Shinigami, thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Cute flower? Oh yeah, it's a mochi flower. It's a mochi flower. The ravens are designed on mochi. The songs are getting better and better. It started good, then it kind of started going downhill a bit, and now it's starting to come back up. For my personal taste in music, I have noticed that. I have a. Who's mochi? Mochi is the name of a food. It's a food item. If you don't know what mochi is, you can just search it up on Google Images and you'll see like what mochi is. You've definitely seen it before. You just probably didn't know what it was. It's mochi. It's yummy. They're very yummy. They're very squishy. They have good flavor in them as well. Mm. Wait, this is actually spooky. I like this. Yeah, I think this is a serious moment right now. We gotta lock in. You got this, boy. Keep it up. Keep it up. Lock in. Lock in. Don't listen to the demons. Ignore them. Ignore them. Don't think that. Behind you. Don't worry. In. She's right behind you. Don't give up. Being distracted. You're just a boy, but it's okay. Have a good night, Shinigami. And yeah, it's a snack. Got this, please. No, it's not. No, not. Just lock in. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Pretty Pink Palmy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I like your name. No. Why did you do that? Why did you look back? No one, you have no one else to blame other than yourself. You did that. Dang. Yep. So, for those of you who have read the mythology, that's basically what happens. Although there's like a viper or a snake or something that like bites and kills her, basically this musical explained what happened in that mythology. All he had to do was just not turn around. That's all he had to do. Actually, yeah, C tier. I think that was an okay song. I don't think I would go out of my way to add it to my playlist. I feel like anything that's been above, I would add to my playlist. Seen Below is like, I would listen to it if it's played, if I hear it, or somebody tells me to listen to it. And then DNF is like, ugh, you're really pulling teeth for me to go out of my way to do that. But yeah. No worries. Have a good night, Shinigami. Yeah, mochi's it's a snack. I'm not too sure where it originated from, but I've had it quite a lot. A drunk woman yelled no. What happened on Broadway? This funny. Have you played Hades? I have. I have. We've beaten it twice so far. I have not played Hades 2 though. You love it for the staging? I feel like it's much more enjoyable to watch in person. From this camcorder from like the early 2000s or whatever, it does not do it justice. I can't really tell what I'm looking at, but it was ominous. It was atmospheric. It was atmospheric. Why would he turn around? It's doubt, man. Doubt creeps into people's minds and causes people to, you know, make mistakes when they're doing something right. It happens. Happens to everyone. It's very human. It's very human. I take a second and check that I hadn't been the one who screamed. I'm not barking, I'm just hiccuping. Missed a lot of moments. Not my fault. Blame the YouTube video. Poor guy. The video does not help notice the tiny details. Oh. Yeah, it does not, unfortunately, but it's fine. I appreciate that somebody uploaded this for free on YouTube, even though they didn't have to. Don't worry, I did not take that comment as an insult or as you being mean to me. I did not take it that way. Don't worry. I apologize if my tone may have made you think that I did. I can't stand to watch this, man. This is so painful. I'm just watching an idiot cry, all because he didn't listen to the instructions of the god of the underworld. I don't know. Like, even when I read the mythology, I felt sad. But at the same time, it is his fault, you know? It is his fault. He was told what not to do. He has no one else to blame but himself. We still got like 10 minutes in the video, though. What if an actor accidentally fell into the hole? How deep is that hole? Does anybody know? Any spilled your guts, Searshu? I think you both said you've seen this. How big is that hole? 5 feet? That's actually a lot deeper than I thought it would be. That's scary. Oh my god. No kidding. You could have fooled me. I thought it was a happy song. Alright, this is meant to be an emotional moment. I'm trying to make a joke out of it. I'm not good with sad or depressing stuff happening around me. I try to make a joke because I don't like being sad or emotional. Wait, what happened? What? Wait, did I skip a song? Wait, I'm so confused. What song are we? What song is this? Wait, what song is this? Raise Our Cups? Wait, I'm so confused. It feels like a different song. Was the song we just listened to? Wait, what? Oh, it's still Road to Hell? Really? Is it really that long? Oh, okay. My bad. My fault. Sorry, I thought we had a new song. I think that in Reeves Orpheus's final performance, I think they made it without turning around and he took his girl home. That's so cute. If that's actually what happened, that's really adorable. That's cute. Because apparently they got married. So he took his wife home and got married. Hmm. Okay, you can't tell me it's a sad song because I'm not gonna feel sad if you tell me it's a sad song. Maybe I'm a brat. I hate being told when it's an old or sad song because then I'm gonna think the opposite. They told us in the beginning they just sang it happier. That is true. That is true. They did say that. Now that you say it, I don't know what emotion I'm supposed to feel right now. Am I supposed to be sad or happy or confused? Why is just Hades chilling in the background? Dude, Hermes' voice actor is so good. Hermes, Eurydice, and Persephone are my favorite. Oh. I see. So that's what. Okay, I'm piecing together how the songs are structured now. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, that hurts my ears, the whistles. Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot. Did we even rank it? No, we didn't. For me personally, in chat, I'm gonna put it in the D tier. I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people are upset with that. That is not a song I would want to listen to again. I'm so sorry. I hate you. I hate you. Here comes the pitch fires, the pitchforks and fires and dynamite and bombs. Hey, with the D voice went on to play Persephone later. Oh, really? Honestly, deserved. She probably could pull it off. Excuse me. She was my personal favorite Fate. The one in the middle. I hate people who whistle like that, bro. Same, especially when they're right next to me. It hurts my ears. Like my ears just ring because of it. Like my headphones are like partially on right now because I want to like not hear it. Oh, never mind. They're singing. All right, last song, chat. Strap in. Everybody, kick your feet up. Let your belly drop. Let's all relax as we drink and solace to this last song of this musical. I'm not talking, I'm just eating chips. I'm just munching on food. So you might see my mouth move. Chat. Fun fact. This was the first musical I've ever seen. Ever. I'm not even joking. I don't think I've ever seen a musical. Unless you count High School Musical as a musical, I've never seen a musical. So this is my first time I've ever seen one. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually a lot more fun than I imagined. I thought musicals were like boring. That's a really cool stage, by the way. I want to stand on it. Especially the metal section. I want to stand on it as it's like going down. I wonder what that feels like. Actually, it might feel like an elevator. Hmm. Oh, that's me. Why did it show me? That's crazy. What? Why did it show me? I mean, sure. Yeah, go check me out. I'm streaming right now. I'm live right now. I'll be real, chat. I actually did like this final song. Not, of course, to add it to my playlist, but I did enjoy it. But there you go. That was the Hadestown musical from start to finish. And honestly, I enjoyed it. Genuinely. I genuinely enjoyed it because it did keep me, they did keep me entertained from start to finish, and I did just watch basically what a movie, the length of a movie. So yeah, I think I enjoyed Hadestown. I'm pretty happy with, now that we've listened to all the songs, I am very happy with my tier list. Road to Hell and Chant, the reprised one, are easily my top two favorite. That's like closer to the type of music I like listening to. So I'm very happy with those two being at the top. Everything else below it is kind of like not as close to what I would like, but it like the A tier specifically are like a full tier down, but it is close enough. But regardless, hopefully you guys enjoyed my reactions. Hopefully I didn't yap too much in between the music and this is what you guys prefer. Unless you guys missed the yapping and whatnot, let me know in the comments. Let me know how I can improve these reaction streams for you. And yeah, subscribe and check me out on Twitch or YouTube. I stream on both of the platforms. Links to it in the pinned comments and in the description. So yeah, that's gonna be it. All right, bye bye. All right, that is the YouTube video over, chat. Nice. All right, gotta edit that later. Whew. That was a good one. All right, where's my playlist? This is the smallest theater I've ever been in. My knees were in the person in front of me, in front of me's head, and if I moved wrong, I would have kneed him. Ah. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? Your knee was in front of him? That means you were like squished into like a little box. That does not sound fun. What's the Discord server thingy? Exclamation Discord in chat. Could I have somebody in chat type exclamation Discord for me? I'd appreciate it. Thank you, B-san. There's a link for it. A wild sighting. I got spotted. Yeah. It was lovely. It was good. I enjoyed it. I didn't genuinely believe I was a musical kid. Or musical kid? Theater kid. I definitely didn't think I would like musicals as much as I did. But turns out I guess I do. Or I guess I do if it's entertaining enough or the people playing the characters, I guess, are captivating enough for me. I will say Orpheus. I'm starting to like blank on who's who now. My brain turned off. Sorry, my brain turned off. Orpheus. I think his character did pretty well, but for me personally, my favorite was Hades and Persephone. I think they stole the show for me. I really like those two. Like in the game, like in their, or sorry, in the game, in their musical. I think those were my two favorite characters, like as characters. I think those two were my favorite. I think they did such an amazing job with their roles. And my favorite voices, I have to give it to Hades. He did make me very uncomfortable at times. Like very uncomfortable. Where like I was like, I need to pause for a second, but I powered through. He did a good job. I'm gonna give it to Hades and Eurydice. Eurydice? I'm gonna give it those two. I think those two were like, voices were probably the two strongest in my opinion. You're excited to go back and see your reaction for Chant 2? You can either just go back on the stream. Actually, no, you can't, because the VOD will be muted. I guess you just have to wait for the YouTube video. I'm sorry for that. I'll have it up within 3 days. I'll have it up within 3 days. It'll be on the second channel though. So not on the main channel. I will post it in the community post on the main channel. So if you're subscribed to the main channel, you will see it. But because of the way copyrights and all that works, the second channel will be where all my reactions for things will from now on go to. So if you guys want to see my reactions to things, I'm going to be posting it here. So it's going to be going over there. What's my list of musicals? Yes. Where's my folder? Here it is. Okay, oh wait, I need to update this list because we just listened to Hadestown. Here it is. Alright, let's cross that out. Perfect. All right, chat. I'm gonna say this once, so listen up. These are the musicals that I have on the list so far. If you don't hear a musical on this list and you'd like me to react to it or listen to it at some point, let me know. So, there you go. We're gonna be listening to Ride the Cyclone, Six the Musical, Heather's Bless, Beetlejuice, Chicago, Phantom of the Opera, Les Mis, Wicked, Dear Evan Hansen, Stories from the Sticks, Sweeney Todd, Tick Tick Boom, Little Shop of Horrors, Star Kid, Into the Woods, Myth of Orpheus, Eurydice, Twisted, and Footloose. Those are the ones we're going to be listening to. That's what we're going to be listening to. So if you guys want to... my brain turned off. Those are the musicals we're going to be listening to. Are you talking about Hades or Hermes? Hades. I'm talking about Hades. I do remember which character is which now. Now that I've seen all of it, I do know which one's which. Hades is my favorite. Hermes started off strong, but he was more of like... He's like an accessory. Like, he wasn't the main character of the show, and he did add a lot, but the story was not revolving around him at all. He was more like the guideposts. I guess similar to like what he did in Epic. Like, he wasn't like the main. He did steal the show when he was on screen, but he wasn't the focus. I think of Hades and Persephone are like the main two, in my opinion, who like were really strong. I don't know why, but that's just my intuition. I don't know. Those two characters stole the show for me. Like, I was more locked in onto those two characters and like watching their every move versus like the other characters. Growing up as a musical lover, it's easy to find them a bit much. I think it's hard to get into musicals because it's similar to like video games. The people who like certain musicals are very vocal and loud about it, and they're very aggressive. Like, chat, if I like show you the type of comments I've read reading musical, like just the comments on my on the YouTube video, like just the ones from my videos, dude, I've gotten death threats over my choice and opinions on music, which I never thought would happen. But yeah, some people just take it too far, and I imagine as a person who sees that can be scared of musicals. It can be intimidating because the people who like musicals really like it, and they have to let the entire world know that. Which is similar to like people who like very niche videos or games or movies. They're very all up in your face, which is very intimidating for normal people like me. I'm more of a normie, chat. Like, believe it or not, I know I may seem like a nerd, but I'm more closer to being a normie than being like that side of the internet, if that makes any sense. So I get intimidated by people who are very like passionate about things. Have you reacted to Alien Stage? I have not. Let me add that to the list. Star Kid is a production company. They have a bunch of different musicals. You should react to Alien Kid. It's a type of web anime where kids sing against each other for aliens, and the one who loses dies. It's all like 7-minute songs. Alien Stage? Okay. Yeah, I have that added. Does Alien Stage count as a musical? I want to see you to react to Epic, but I was too late finding you. All good. I really enjoyed like Epic. I liked Epic a lot. Epic is still my favorite. I don't think I'll find anything better than the Epic anytime soon. If I do, I'll let you know, but I don't think I can do that. Musical people are a lot, myself included. It's a bit of an obsession. That's crazy. I'm a musical person, but seriously not that deep. No, I mean, yeah, but like not everybody's the same way, you know? Like if you really like something, it sort of becomes your personality. You know what I mean? I feel like once you like find something you really enjoy, it just becomes your personality and you can't help but like exude that aura onto other people. Death threats are wild. I mean, I've gotten some pretty crazy stuff. Like I made a recent short about this one guy. Fun fact, chat. That guy, here, I'll read the comment to you guys. One second, let me find it. I'll find it for you. Here, let me get some serious music. One second. I have a playlist. Boss music. Music to use in boss videos. Let's see, what do we want to listen to? Ooh, this is a good tone setter. Alright, chat, I'm gonna read this comment out to you guys. Alright? Scrape your ears because this is a long one. This video they misspelled just. Pisses me off. 1. You claim to be an honor student or whatever, misspelled whatever, that you were good in school, but you used the wrong your. Don't seem like it, all in caps. You don't know basic knowledge about, misspelled about, your own country. In brackets, I assume you're an American. 2. You always, all in caps, pause the video and ask a question that's about, misspelled about, to be answered. You would have gotten the answer if you didn't pause it, all in caps, and rant for 5 minutes, all in caps. 3. You treated the song, in quotations, say no to this, end quote, like it was a wildly sexual and terrible song that has no meaning to it. You, misspelled you, made your model close, wrong your, his eyes when a little in all caps, which is ironic, cleavage was shown. So many question marks. This is so performative. It's almost like I'm streaming. That part was not included. That was me saying that. Not the like after the performative sentence. 4. The constant, all in caps, jokes about, misspelled about. How America, misspelled America, is a shit country. I know it is, all in caps. But you don't have to say it over and over and over and over in caps again. At some point, misspelled is just, misspelled just, becomes annoying. If you hate it that much, all in caps, leave. With multiple E's and A's and all in caps and multiple explanation points. Your, misspelled your, complaining, misspelled complaining somehow. How did that happen? You aren't even at the bottom of the barrel. You're able to, wrong your, a model, which cost a ton, dash, a nice mic, in parentheses, I'm assuming nice PC setup, etc. 5. We know you don't have a dad. We don't care, like genuinely the repeated references are screaming, in quotations, pity me, with multiple exclamations. 6. You completely misunderstood, put 3 O's in that. Aaron Burr's character. You marked him as a friend that betrayed Hamilton when that just isn't true. Misspelled just. Near the end, yeah, but the duel was mutually decided. Alexander Hamilton and Aaron Burr were friends, all in caps, in the musical. That friendship ended because they both, in caps, didn't like each other in the second act. Bonus. How dare you like first burn over wait. How dare you like first burn over burn? That opinion of yours actually sucks and you were so wrong, all in caps. Burn fits Eliza way more than first burn. Way in all caps. Multiple A's. Bonus. But I respect you because you made me understand why people, misspelled people, watch content creators they hate. Bonus. I wasted 3 hours of my life because I wanted to see your rankings. TLDR, they sucked. That was the funniest comment I've ever read. And I responded with W comment. And then he responded yesterday night with more stuff. Same length. And at this point, I just don't care. I just thought it was funny because I was like, wait, this is a long comment. I'm going to read it. And he's still responding. And actually, I did read the first sentence of this one. Look, he said, at Rainiel, I don't like you. 3 days later, you were still on my mind. And I'm still getting mad thinking about the stuff about more stuff you did that irked me. And then he just keeps going on. And at that point, I just mentally clocked out. I was like, yeah, man, I'm living rent free in your head. Dude, I'm a good content creator. I'm still making him come back. That's a good content creator. If a content creator makes you want to come back to their content and watch what they're doing, that's amazing. So I think I did a great job, by the way, with that. Oh, also, I want to see if I can find this other comment. I had a person who got upset at me for saying I was 69 years old. I need to find this comment. I forgot to screenshot it, and I thought it was hilarious. It was the funniest thing I've ever written. It was also a long essay. I need to look for it. Okay, while I'm looking for it, horsey spam chat. Horsey spam. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Wait. This is way longer than I remember. Wait, did I really read all this? I don't think No, he edited it. Oh, he made it longer. Okay, chat. You guys are going to listen to a masterpiece. Oh my god, I have to record me reading this. I need to drink water for this. This is a masterpiece. Listen to this. Okay. You claim you're 69 years old. I don't believe you. Here's why. 1. Obviously your voice sounds younger. But that fact isn't what I found the most suspect. It's only one small part of it. 2. It's the way you speak in general that I find more youthful than the pitch and tone of your voice. It's your vocabulary, the slang you use, the way you react to things. All of it. I'm 44. Respect. And you definitely don't speak like someone from my parents' generation, or even from mine. You very much talk like someone currently in their late teens. Oh, thank you. And early 20s. Oh, shucks. Really? That's a compliment. 3. The energy you have sounds far too youthful. Damn, I'm a good streamer. I'm able to hide the fact that I'm depressed all the time. Older people of any sort have been beaten down by life in some way for a long enough time that you can hear it in their voice. I'm hiding it. They're tired. I am hiding that. Even the most upbeat older people clearly lack a teenager's energy. Their voices are at least a little bit rougher, and their speech a bit slower. It's certainly possible for exceptions to that to exist, but you'd be the first I've encountered. 4. You say you're 69. That number itself is suspect. That's exactly the number most teens would pick if they were pretending to be significantly older for obvious reasons. 5. Everything I've already mentioned is enough to make me suspicious. But it's not why I currently can't believe that you're 69. That is due to your painful lack of basic knowledge regarding American history. If you're 69, then you're my mom's age, a boomer. Hey, wink wink. That generation had American history crammed down their throats in school, and though you can't be expected to remember all of that stuff after you finish school, you'd at least remember the basics. Your knowledge seems to be limited to the names of a few of the most famous founding fathers, but not anything they did, and you even have no clue who some of them even were. Even my generation, though not quite as patriotic as the boomers, was taught significantly more about American history than today's youth. I graduated high school in 1999. I finished school 26 years ago, and I still remember a lot of the history I was taught. My parents remember even more, and none of us went to very good schools. Your knowledge was lacking enough to seem a bit ridiculous from my perspective, but not exactly surprising if you're actually as young as you seem. For a 69-year-old though, and one who clearly isn't lacking in wits or in energy, it would be very surprising to me. 6. Lastly, no offense, but you reacted to and judged this musical in a very immature way. I don't mean that in a cruel way. I only mean that you reacted like a young person with a lack of real life experience who hasn't gained an appreciation for art like this. Again, your reactions were in line from what I'd expect from a young adult, but definitely not what I'd expect from a 69-year-old. So, there it is. I approach every claim others make the same way. If it's a minor thing that doesn't really matter, like telling you enjoy Pop-Tarts, for example, I simply accept it as true and move on. If it's something extraordinary, like telling me a dinosaur ate your dog, well then I'm gonna withhold belief until you can provide evidence sufficient enough to warrant belief. If it's something like claiming you're much older than you seem on the internet, the stakes are pretty low, and it isn't a huge deal. But if you're dishonestly representing yourself, I kind of feel like your followers should know that. It may not be a big deal, but you are representing the generation you claim to be a part of, and that could influence the thoughts and opinions of some of your viewers. So I might respond exactly as I have here. I could definitely be wrong about all of this, but that's why I explained in detail why I'm withholding my belief of your claim. I have several good reasons to suspect you aren't being truthful and 0 reasons to trust that the claim is true. I'm not claiming that it isn't true, only that I'm convinced that it is, and won't be unless I see sufficient evidence to believe a claim that seems false to me. Based on the evidence I currently have, in brackets, which is all circumstantial and not enough to conclude that you definitely are being dishonest, only that I suspect you are, close bracket. And I never accuse someone of lying for those reasons alone. Again, I'm only saying that I don't find your claim convincing and providing my reasons why. If you want to convince me otherwise, feel free. It doesn't really matter much to me, but if it matters to you, then please feel free to prove my suspicions wrong. That said, no matter what your age is or what your political views are, American history, specifically the revolution and the founding of our government, is actually fascinating. I'd strongly recommend watching the HBO miniseries John Adams, which can be found on various streaming platforms. It's a pretty extensive telling of how our nation was founded and is more accurate than anything you'll read in a textbook. It's also extremely well made and, in my opinion, very entertaining. Hamilton tells the same story, but from a different perspective, and in a very different way. It's definitely entertaining and pretty educational, but there are enough historical inaccuracies in it that I'd strongly suggest learning the actual truth elsewhere. Lin-Manuel Miranda took some creative licenses with the writing of the musical and simply got several details wrong by mistake. The major points were all pretty accurate, but without the untrue details, Hamilton wouldn't be nearly as entertaining as it is. I don't fault him for that though. This is entertainment first, education second. Creative license and inaccurate details are expected and serve to make the story more entertaining, which in turn focuses more attention on the educational side of it. I have 0 problem with that. Woo! Wait, people responded to this comment. Oh my god, wait, I want to read the response. Oh, wait, this person made a response. Is this satire? No, just my thoughts on a thing. I should specify though that I've never seen any of his other videos and I didn't watch the last 10 to 20 minutes of this video. So as far as I know, the whole thing could have been a joke, but if not, every word I still said stands. I feel bad for this guy. He like genuinely believed I was 69 and is now trying to refute it. I mean, I am, but I don't know what to do here. What do I say? Help! So yeah, that was the entire comment. Please print and hang that on your wall. should frame it. Rage bait used to be believable. This is a bit. No, it's not rage bait. I genuinely believe he is who he says he is and believes that. So, for context, chat. I need music for this. So the reason I've said I was 69 years old is because so many people in chat wants to know how old I am or where I live and stuff like that. And I got annoyed. I was like, yeah, I don't want to tell you how old I am or like what my age is, because that's not important. What matters is me. Like, you know, like you can still enjoy and peruse my content without knowing things about me. I'm still doing stuff. My age and where I live or anything like that doesn't matter. So I made up a number. Cancel me! Cancel me! He did it! He lied about his age! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! He lied about his age! Well, yeah, of course. Why do you guys want to know my age? That's weird. It's weird. What does my age do? Why do you want to know my age? Stop being weird. I'm an adult. That's all you need to know. I just thought it was funny. At this point, I might as well just make up a number. Should I just say I'm 3,000 years old? Will people stop asking me if I just say I'm 3K? Dang. Alright. Sorry, chat. Like, that was a whole essay I just read. And, I missed your messages. Okay. Let's see. Recently this since it got lost? Yeah, it did. Just because I was just too locked in trying to read. That was a whole essay I wrote. I can take a screenshot of it. Star Kid. Has anyone recommended specific musicals or just Star Kid in general? What? Oh, are you saying you want me to watch Star Kid? Oh, you're asking about Star Kid. Yeah, I have Star Kid. No, it just says Star Kid. Yeah, the list that I have here. Yeah, it just says Star Kid. Nothing specific. It's a they gave me a company? Okay. Well, I could do my research off stream. That's fine. I can just look through their list of musicals. He's 1 billion years old, guys. Chat, the fact that he said I sound youthful and energetic is crazy to me. Dude, I literally was like, oh my god. I was having an existential crisis this morning because I was like, bro, I hope chat doesn't think I'm always depressed and sad and tired on stream, because I try really hard not to show that, because I am that off stream all the time. But I'm like, I can't be sad and depressed on stream because that's not really fun to watch, a sad old man. I gotta be happy. So the fact that he thinks I'm energetic and youthful is already great. Do you feel youthful? Bro, I hurt my hip a few days ago and it still hurts. I do not feel youthful. This to be more specific than 3K? My gosh, you deserve jail for your lies? Did they say that? I forgot what I was yapping about. Just say a different number every time? I did say that. I did do that. And then it pissed people off. They were like, why can't you just choose one number? Lisa, welcome to the stream. Are you okay? Don't be sad, because sad backwards is das, and that's no good. Good one. That was a good one. I like that one a lot. You're taking my youth from me? Bro, now people are gonna think I'm 20. They're gonna think they're gonna think I'm 19 or 20, early 20s now. Oh my gosh. Oh shucks. Do I seem really that young, chat? Yeah, skibbity toilet. Gang gang. Gra pa pa pa. Lizard. Alpha Sigma skibbity toilet. Galaxy. I'm a potato. The Spider-Man. I don't know. I'm youthful, chat. I told you. Take care, Michaela. Look forward to the next musical reaction. It won't be like a super consistent thing. It'll be like once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. Because musicals are not my main content. It's just a side thing that I'm doing because I like music and chat just wants to see what did the guy call me? A person who's not into the arts. I forgot what he said already. That I am not art. I am not art. So yes, that's it. That was fun. Talking about ban him. I'll ban him. Explode his house. Chat. Also, I think explode is a command now, or not a command. An emote. If you type explode in all lowercase, chat, you might. I think that's an emote. Welcome back, Precious. Heading to your location with a copious amount of dynamite. Copious. Once every 2 weeks is extremely consistent. Is that really considered consistent? Really? 2 weeks? Okay, I'm down for 2 weeks. I don't want to do it every week, chat, because if I have to skip a week, that's gonna piss people off. I think I can do it every 2 weeks. Every 2 to 3 weeks, I can do a musical. Because like, at the end of the day, I like games. I want to play games. And musicals are pretty long, not gonna lie. They're like 2 hours long. If not art, why art shape? If not art, why art shape? What? What in the tarnation? What'd you say, Sirchu? What? What in the tarnation? Huh? Sticking out my gap for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Sigma tax. Back up, old man. Make me. Make me. Get your eye away from my face. The close-up doesn't work with glasses? Wait, what do you mean? Does it not? Yeah. I can't see, chat. Hello? Hello? Wait. Hold up. Hello? Wait. Do I really not have a keybind for that? Oh, I don't. Oh, God. 1 second. Wait. I need to fix that real quick. Wait. Hold up. Hello? I'm in your walls. Hello? Hello? It's the mailman. It's your mailman. Hello? Hello? Grapefruit Human, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Is throwing redeem need? No, it's broken. Throwing redeem is broken because the software that I'm using no longer works because it's no longer supported. So I need to find a substitute for it, and I need like a day to do it. I have a lot. You guys gave me so much homework, chat. Like, chat, you want me to make a pink model and make it a channel point reward and make it toggleable. I need to fix the air jail a little bit. And I also need to edit my freaking videos. I still have to edit the freaking Donkey Kong and Zelda videos. I have no free time to do anything. I'm just stuck in editing jail or just constant, like, upgrading the stream jail. Gosh, I need a day off. I need more than a day off. I need like 3 days off in a row to, like, be able to focus. I'm gonna whack you with a frying pan. Well, it's a good thing I have Ultra Instinct. While you're in the walls, clean that spider nest. I will literally cry. That actually happened. Hey there, Muffin. Welcome to the stream. We ain't make you do nothing. You did this yourself. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. You guys asked me for these things. No. I'm drawing the line, chat. No, 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 no. You. Yes, you. I'm knocking on your walls. Hello. You guys told me that you wanted these channel point rewards. Don't you dare say to me that I wanted them. I did not ask for these things. You guys did. And because I'm your lovable, great streamer, Rainiel, that's me. Hello, hi. I'm gonna do it. I will do it. I will figure out how to do it. You're doing it of your own volition. No. No. It's not true. Look. Look at your screen, chat. Look. See? That's you guys. And this is your hand. Look, chat. This is your hand. Whoosh. Chat. You know what? I'm gonna give you buck teeth as well. And a big giant dimple. That's you guys. I have no freedom. I have no freedom. My hands are up. My hands are up. I can't do anything. You guys are doing it. What the heck? Close up not as effective with glasses on. Okay. Okay, if we have problems with the glasses, I can take it off. There we go. Happy? You happy? No glasses. No glasses. We're pink, you're blue? Wait, what? That's what you guys are upset about. Get away from me. What? Nessie gun. You forgot the bottom part of our hand? What? That's crazy. Not the redeem for the glasses. Evie, you literally wasted your channel point reward. I'm literally gonna end stream in like 13 minutes. Now I feel threatened? Wait, you're saying if I wear glasses I don't seem threatening, chat? That's what you guys are hung up on? I don't seem threatening with glasses on? Alright, I mean, I'm gonna take off my glasses for a second. Because I'm gonna do this. Oh, my computer just froze. Oh, there we go. Whoosh. Hmm? You wear your glasses so often? I don't. I don't. People redeem it. People redeem it. I don't wear my glasses that often. I literally start stream without my glasses on. It's always somebody redeeming it. You should start squinting when you don't wear it. Chat, I have contacts. I'm wearing contacts. I what? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. At this point, I'm gonna put a timer on the glasses. I might put like a 5-7 minute timer on the glasses. But I'll lower the channel point cost for them, if that's the case. The no glasses radio was scary? You're saying my natural face is scary. Okay, chat, wait, wait, hold up. Chat. You know, normally people fawn over their VTubers. Like, you know, your Oshis. You know? Like, people fawn over it. They're like, oh my god, my Oshi noticed me. And they go crazy. Or they're just like... They're just drones that listens to their Oshi. Are you guys saying I'm not Oshiable? Is that what it is? I'm not Oshiable? I'm not Oshiable? Amara, thank you so much for gifting us up. I appreciate it. Yes! God damn it. We bully you out of love. Your glasses are part of your natural face. I hate to break the news to you, chat. Humans are not born with glasses. They're just not. Popular to contrary belief. They are not. Stop bonking me just because I get up close to your face. I'm trying to whisper into the mic. I get a photo card of you and hang it on my bag. That... Why does it sound like you're creating a fake ID to say that this is you? Or blame me for a problem that you would cause? Why is that the first... Why is that the first thing that my mind goes to? I feel like you would have a photo card of me just so you could blame me for something. What? We love you so much we bully you. Huh? You built your entire personality of simping me. Excuse me, what? What? What'd she say? That's crazy. Popular to contrary belief. Contrary to popular belief, yes. I came out of the womb wearing mine. Do you not know what a photo card is? Isn't it, oh! Would you like your photos printed? August painted? What? Got him! Got him! Got him! Wait. I appreciate the gift this up, Samara. Amara. Oh, yeah. Imagine not knowing what a photo card is, bro. Photo card. Alright, let's see. A photo card is a small card often made out of cardstock featuring a photograph, commonly used for identification or as a collectible item. Okay, I did not know the collectible item part. My brain was identification. It's often used in K-pop merchandise. Well, see, that's your problem. I'm not a K-pop person. I like K-pop songs. I'm not crazy about K-pop though. Imagine not knowing what a jar is. Okay, that says more about you guys than me. I'm just saying. That says more about me than you guys. Of me not knowing what a jar was. I just want to point that out. I just want to point that out. That says more on you guys, not me. Photo cards are literally just a photo of someone. Yesn't? They are, but they're also used as a form of identification because it also pertains other information relating to the person on the photo card. Like name, address, eye color, hair color, stuff like that. It's used as a form of identification so you can get from point A to point B. Or if you need to verify yourself as like an individual. Yep, photo cards for HSR. How so? What does that mean? Chat, it means you are gooners. I found the perfect time to use an echo. Do you want to fight? Entrale? Entrale? ¿Puedes entrale? ¿Puedes entrale? You're brought to post a photo card in the Discord? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, a couple people were telling me to look at the Discord. What's up? What's going on? Rainy, I think I found you. What is it? Is that a Lucario in a maid dress? Okay, wait, hold up. Pause. Explain yourself. Explain yourself right now. Why do you have an image of a Lucario in a maid outfit? And your brain connects your tiny little neurons to make this sentence. Rainy, I think I found you. What is the correlation between me and Lucario in a maid dress? I need to know where the hell your brain cells are, chat. Because they're definitely not in your brain. That's for sure. You're the one who pretends to be short to make Telma feel better? What? I'm not short. I'm average height. If anything, I'm slightly above average, actually. It means, well, how does knowing a jar mean they're gooners? It's the connotation behind it. We're just younger than you. He indeed hates us. I'm not explaining anything. All right. Well, you like Pokemon, and you did wear a maid dress. Lucario isn't even my top 50 favorite Pokemon. Okay. Sure. Alright. Oh, look at Shirchu clipping. Keys. Alright, let's see these photo cards. Is that Sunday from HSR? I have not played after Pentagoni. Heliconi? I don't know what it's called. Wait, that's crazy! You know what? I'm taking a screenshot of this and I am posting it. You deserve to be on full blast for this. Chat. Images of HSR characters. And the first response is... smash. And it doesn't end there. There's a chain that follows. Real. You've been put on full blast. You have nowhere to hide now. You have nowhere to hide out. There's no gooner connotation behind knowing the basic concept of a jar. What? No. Don't you dare try to gaslight me. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Call me out. It's not like crazy to want to smash anime characters. That's actually quite normal. I'm just gonna sit here in silence and let you guys think about that. All right, I'm hearing my demons. I can't sit in silence. The demons were starting to whisper. You guys are crazy. Jars are normal unless you make it not normal. No, there's always a connotation when you bring up jars in front of an anime man. Or any anime character. Come on, this is like 1 + 2, chat. This is 1 + 2. What am I thinking about? I don't know, I forgot to. If being into anime characters is a problem, then even I can't defend you. No, it's not a problem. It's just, I'm making things awkward. If jars equals gooner, that would make jams. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking... dude, I'm gonna ugly laugh. I need to contain myself. I just distinctly remember Rainy sharing a story about his mom and him making a pie filling. I'm gonna... I can't ugly laugh. Ray has a freaking thing with jars? No, I do not. No, because so for context, I was told by some viewers very early on in my career when I started streaming what jars were used for, because I didn't know what the connotation of jars were used in the context of anime characters. I genuinely thought they were asking me, will I ever have a jar figure? And I was like, you want a figure with a jar in it? And I was like, oh, like a ship in a bottle. So I was like, that's a very oddly specific, like, merchandise that they wanted. But then I learned that when you refer to putting something in a jar, there's a connotation behind it, and it's not a good one. And when I learned that, I was like, oh, that's disgusting. Hey, you do you. You found your fan base. That's true. That is true. Jars are used for normal things too. That's what I thought too. But apparently there's a different connotation when you tell a person that. Kitten Magician, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We're just yapping right now. I'm gonna throw several jars of pickles at your face. I would actually love that. Also, that was a threat. If we're trying to cancel me for showing images of my own Discord server, now we gotta cancel people for throwing pickle jars at me. We can't be having pickles jars being thrown around people. Kitten Magician is literally tuning into the stream for the first time. What if you scare them with all the pickles being thrown everywhere? But also on a side note, I do love pickles actually. I love pickles. My favorite pickles are actually the crunchy ones. I forgot what they're called, but I like the crunchy pickles. Those are very yummy, especially the really sour, yummy, crunchy ones. We would have to run. You just said you love it. I do love pickles, yes. Pickles are very yummy. Rainy calling us gooners was not on my 2025 bingo list. What is on your bingo list? What is on your bingo card? Please run while you can. No, don't say that. Hey there, Kitten Magician. Welcome to the stream. I promise we are perfectly semi-normal. When I say we, I'm referring to my chat. I'm perfectly normal. My chat, not so much, but that's okay. You didn't ask them for consent? Oh, what? It's my... What? Ah! Rating ain't normal, he's lying? What? I'm very normal. Depends on what you consider normal. Hey there, Shannon. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are currently just yapping about stuff because we just finished reacting to the, what is it called? Hadestown musical. And now we are just chatting and whatnot. Because I don't really do this enough, actually. Just sit and talk with you guys. Who are we watching right now? Who's your Oshi? Me? Smile? Like, honestly, paying off debt and getting a car? I already have a car, though. I don't think my debts are going to get paid off this year. I would love for them to get paid off. I think I need one more year to pay them off. But I already have a car. Why would I need another car? Okay, Mr. Moneybags. Bro, what? I have an old beat-up car that breaks down all the time. That's the opposite. I don't have money. I'm broke. Oh, they're talking about their own goals. Oh, I thought that was I thought we had a 2025 rainy bingo card board. Oh, you know what? Chat. I have an idea. For 2026 first stream of the year, I should do a segment where I make a 2026 bingo card with my chat. I'm gonna add that. I know it's a little early. It's not even Christmas yet, but it's almost Christmas if you think about it. Only 4 months away. It's almost a new year. I feel like that would be fun to make like a bingo card list and see like how much of it we can do. Rainy's gonna become the #1 streamer on Twitch. So I have a little thing to yap about that. As cool and as cute as it would be to be the largest streamer on Twitch, I don't think I would want that personally. Because being the #1 streamer has its upsides and downsides to it. Honestly, I will be very content and happy with my life if I can make content creation my full-time career. But I don't need to be #1. It'd be cool. But I don't really want to be #1. If it happens, it happens, but like that's not within my... Like that's not even on the canvas. You have a Grand Cherokee 2003? I'm not a car person, I need to look that up. Grand Cherokee. I hate driving, by the way, chat. Like, I'm not a fan of driving cars. I've been driving for a very long time. Oh, that's actually a pretty big car. It's a Jeep. That's safe. That looks like a safe car to drive. Like, even if you got, like, rear-ended, assuming it's a sedan, you'll be, for the most part, safe-ish. That's a pretty safe car. Nice. We should make bingo cards? We should. We should make a bingo board for you? We should. Not right now, but like for the start of next year. At least you stopped talking about Halloween. I love Halloween. I'm still coming up with Halloween ideas. Chat. Actually, you know what? Since we're just yapping today, I need your help. What's a good horror game but not too scary where I scream and lose my voice? Because being completely transparent, I am not good with horror. I get scared by my own shadow. And I wish I was joking. I have literally scared myself with my own shadow like 3 times this week because I thought it was a spider. I am a baby with horror. So what would be a decent, good horror game to play for Halloween? Like, what would you guys enjoy? That isn't like too long or too, like story driven. Like I want to play like a horror game and I want to play to get scared, but not really, but to be scared, if that makes any sense. If you become Omega famous, please don't forget about us. If you chat, if say you tune into my stream and you come every so often, I will remember you guys for a very long time. Like, to give you reference, I still remember the first few people who came into my community. I mean, they're still here, but the first few people that came into my community back when I first started streaming, which wasn't that long ago, but I still remember them. It's Tama, Amara, Leah, Lightning. Those were like the original ones. And then Elephant, Mig are the next 2 that like came afterwards. And then we get like a couple like tricklers who come in, like Connor. I'm blanking on names right now. Like I still remember, like if you come into streams every so often, not every day, I'm not forcing you guys, but I am forcing you guys. Please don't leave me and please tune into my stream and only leave when I end my stream. I will remember you. Like just every so often, just so enough, like if I see you in chat, you type a message and I read it and I say your name verbally out loud, I will remember you to an extent. And if you show up like semi-decently frequently, or hell, even frequently, I will remember you. And I don't know if you can tell based on my personality, I'm the type of person to not forget where I started. Like, I'm still friends with my friends when I was a child. Like, I still have my childhood friends, and I still hang out with them. I literally celebrated a birthday with one of them, like, not too long ago. I don't forget people like that. Because, like... I guess it's a sign of respect to show that I appreciate you guys for like being here super early on before like my big come up and explosion, hopefully. Knock on wood. Wait. But yeah. I already forgot what I was talking about. Okay, games that are being recommended. Let's see. I need to make a notepad. Okay, let's see what we got. Repo. Would Repo be fun to play by myself? Really? I've played Repo once. It feels like more of a party game. Phasmophobia. I have to check if I have that already. I know people gifted me, or I have a lot of gifted games. I do have Phasmophobia. What the heck? When did I get this? I guess a friend of mine gave it to me. Huh, never seen it. FNAF? I don't actually know if I have Five Nights at Freddy's. I do not. Or, did I misspell it? No, I didn't. I do not have that, unfortunately. Radio regulars, as I dubbed us? Yes, if you, like, I can already, like, I don't like doing this because it makes new viewers feel left out. I treat old viewers and new viewers the exact same. That's it. I literally will not treat anyone differently from each other because I'm a firm believer that everybody should be treated fairly and equally because we're all human. Like, we're all people, and it's only fair to be treated the same way regardless if you tuned in 20 seconds ago or if you've been here for over a year. So that's where I draw the line. I don't want people to get like an ego, like, oh, Radio's known me for a year plus. Well, don't say it like that because it makes it sound like there's a power dynamic. I don't like that. I'd feel uncomfortable with that. You can just say, hey, I'm a Raven. I enjoy watching Radio. That's much easier than say that I've been watching him for over a year. Like, it's not a competition. So I like people being treated the same way, and I'd appreciate it if people within that community also treated each other the same, regardless of what your role, your occupation, how long, time, etc., or flexibility, or whatever you have. Like, everybody, you're all little goofballs. You're all little mochi goofballs that I can pick up and throw against the wall and see if you bounce off the wall. Like, you're all the same. You're all just bullet ammunition. Like, that's how I see it, and that's how I plan to run things, regardless of now or in the future. Yeah, no worries to anybody who is tuning in and it feels like a cult. I apologize if it does feel like that to you, but I promise they're not a cult. They're just weird. They're just weird, and you are welcome to stick around if you want. And if you don't want to, well, that's fine. Like Coco. There's no, like, elitism for being an earlier fan. No, you just get bullied more. We all make sure to let new viewers be welcome. Yeesh. Because think about it. Every single one of you guys were a new viewer at one point. And just imagine what that felt like. Tuning into a stream and you were the only one. Like, you felt like you weren't... You know, like, it's like showing up to a party and you're the only person that you know there. It's kind of daunting, but you kind of vibe with the music. You know, I'm the music in this sense, in this analogy. So it is nice to, like, get a warm, welcoming hand. And I want to encourage that. I'm unequivocally the best. Yeah, the best at being stupid. Ha! Goody! I only talk about the length of time so I can call Radio old and get away with roasting Chama. Bounce off the wall. No, this was, by the way, this was not a jab at any person, like anyone specifically. Like, no one. Bounce off the wall? Yes! I mean, have you guys seen what you guys look like? You guys are so cute. You're like little gumdrops. Like, I just want to pick you up and just yeet you against the wall and see if you bounce off of it or if you stick to it. Like, look at this. This is you guys. This is you, chat. You're these little burbs. You're just so cute and punchable and just want to fling you across the wall and, like, see if you explode. Like grenades. I have motion sickness. Close your eyes and just pray for the best. I offer you my dog. Ooh, cute. Yeah, you're welcome to post any pet videos or pictures that you guys have in the Discord server, because I do look at that a lot. I'm sorry. Chat, there's 5 people have told me how hard it is to draw my hair. I'm so sorry that my hair is complicated. I apologize. I'll shave my head at some point. I'll just go bald and just make it easier for you guys. I'm sorry, man. God damn it. Your axe will make bouncing cause problems. Don't worry, it's a rubber axe. Go to bed. It's 8:20. I'm gonna edit after this. Let's cut. Ish. I have beef with your hair. I broke 3 pairs of scissors cutting my rainy cosplay wig. How did my hair break scissors? What were you doing? Did you make my hair out of cement? Also, that's sick. I didn't think I was gonna get cosplay of myself. That's really cool. Bald Rainio. Why do you guys get hyper for that? But yeah, if you'd like to join the Discord server, you are more than welcome to chat. Explanation Discord in chat if you need it, or you can always scroll down to the panels and you'll be able to find the link to it over there as well. Old people bedtime? Bro, what? Oh, I'm literally gonna probably play Pokemon Unite for a little bit. And then I have videos to edit. It has to be a hard fiber wig because of the shape. I have to look up what that is. I don't know what that is. Chat, I know I cosplayed 2 times in my life, but I didn't make the cosplay. My friends made it, and they told me, hey, you would look good as these characters. Wear it. And I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Shoto Simp. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Aaron. Or, sorry, Shannon. I just combined your first part of your name and your second part of your name together to make Aaron. I'm so sorry for that. My brain is stupid. Hard fiber cosplay refers to sturdy, rigid materials like fiberglass, resin, and various plastics to create durable and realistic costume pieces for armor, helmets, or hair. Interesting. Oh. That's sick. That's sick. I'm working till 4 a.m. I'm so sorry. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? You pronounced rigid wrong? I did not. Rigid pronunciation. 1 second.
Rigid. Rigid.
You're telling me rigid is pronounced
Rigid.
rigid?
Rigid.
This is a lie. This is a lie. No, I refuse to believe this. No, I refuse to believe this. I must be mishearing it.
Rigid.
Rigid. Alright, chat. Well, I am graduating as an English speaker streamer. I am now going to be a Spanish streamer. Yo sé un poquito no, yo sé hablar en español. I will hablando solo en español. No quiero hablar en inglés. Inglés es muy malo. Yo tengo agua. Yo sé un poquito español. Yo necesito aprender palabras. Yo sé un poquito palabras, pero I don't know that many words, chat. I know like maybe 50 words.
Wow. It's just as good as your English.
Is that a hate crime? That's a hate crime. Chat, I'm calling your mom. Hello, Mrs. Chat. Yes, this is radio. Yep, I have to. Yep. Yep. You're watching the stream. Oh, thank you. So you know what's going on. Yes. Okay, I will let them know. No worries. Yes, thank you. Chat. Every single one of you guys are in big trouble. I hope you realize what you guys got yourself into. This weekend, you guys are not only going to be grounded, you will only have 3 hours on your iPad. No chicken dino nuggies for 2 days. And you must eat your vegetables. All of it without leaving even a speck on your plate. And you have to do the dishes. All right? That's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, to my mom. My mom's in Mexico. Good luck speaking Spanish. Yo sé un poquito español. Yo aprendo un poquito español en escuela. Yo estudio por 2 años y eso yo conozco 2 años de español. I have no idea what I just said. I think I said I've studied Spanish for 2 years and I only know 2 years worth of Spanish. I think that's what I said. Age is the last year and everyday thing. I don't know. I was trying to think. Like, the only punishment I can think of was like, chat, you guys are gonna have dinner and you're going straight to your room. No games, no TV. That's the only punishment I can think of. Like, literally the only punishments I received as a kid was getting spanked by a wooden spoon, a sandal, a coat hanger, the back of my mom's hand, the front of my mom's hand, which is known as the palm. I already said sandal. Oh, and a pillow. But she wouldn't hit me with a pillow. She would throw pillows at me and then yell at me for why are the pillows on the floor. So yeah. Go do your homework. Loki, I'm kind of waiting for my food to arrive. That's kind of why I'm stalling, I'm not gonna lie. Go sheep games, do your puzzles before bed. I think I did my daily Wordle today. Let me check. Pretty sure I did. I did. Dude, today's Wordle was hard, chat. Like, I got all 5 letters of it and I couldn't figure out what the word was until the very end. It's an easy word, but God, I struggled with it. Yeah, that was tough. You need to say verbs in past though. No sé pretérito. Or no conozco pretérito. Yo necesito estudiar pretérito y futuro, pero estoy muy perezoso y lo estudiando Japanese. I don't know how to say that in Spanish. I only know a little bit of Spanish. I focused more on learning proper grammar and pronunciation, less on actually learning words and past and future tense. We can't have you getting Alzheimer's. Is that the... which one is that one? Is that the hand thing? Necesito más práctica? You need more practice? Same. You forgot the tree branch? I did get hit with the tree branch. That's right. It was actually a very sticky tree branch. It was like covered in like maple or like it was covered in like some sort of sap. It was disgusting. I left a mark on my shoulder for like a few days. Imagine using us to stall. What, you guys want me to end the stream? Today's Wordle wasn't hard. It was, though. It was. Damn, parenting was hard as shit back in the 1920s. Hey there, it's Kiyopon. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, Kiyo. We're just kind of yapping. Yap on this. Hop on this? Is it hop on this or yap on this? Yes, go away. Hey there, trash can.
Hi 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 hi. Hi 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 hi.
Hi, trash. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, chat. Okay, we need to come up with a new nickname for Trash Can. Because if you call him trash, it sounds like we're insulting him. Unless you're okay being called trash, because it is within your name. But like, do you want to be called fire? Do you want to be called trash can? Like, it sounds like we're insulting the poor kid. We're insulting the poor guy. It's okay. Okay, well, okay, it's fine. Well, sure. Trash can's amazing name. Okay, then why don't you name yourself Trash Can?
Huh, Chama?
You can say Chama go trash can. Chama goes into the trash can. Oh, 23? Oh, I'm 69. Local can. Okay, but yeah. Okay, so Phasmophobia is what you guys are interested in. We also said Repo. I don't have Five Nights at Freddy's, and as much as I would love to buy that game, I told myself I will not spend any more money for the rest of this year, because I've already spent so much money this year on video games. I kid you not, chat. I think I've spent nearly $1,000 on games this year, mostly because of the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is like what basically ruined my wallet for this year, because holy hell, that was like half of the budget already for this year. Because I only budget myself to spend $200 a year on video games, but this year was $1,000 so far, and the year's not even over. So like, I literally just cannot spend any more money than I have, because holy crap, games are expensive. Like, games are way too expensive, and we already have so many games. I have like 200 games that we haven't even played yet. So I want to try and get through all these old games first and stuff. But yes. I pay bills? Okay, wait, hold on. Chat, when I call you guys a kid, I'm not referring to you being an actual kid. I should remove that from my vocabulary, because there is a negative connotation towards referring to somebody as a kid. Because I've learned when you call somebody a kid on the internet, it's an insult. I didn't think of it like that, but I can see why people do see that as an insult. Because when I refer to somebody as a kid, that means you're a youthful, young person. Like, you give me young energy. Like, you're a youth. And that's what I was trying to convey, but people misconstrue that sort of like intention of mine to make it something else. So I need a different word for you guys. Can I just call you guys stinky? Can I call you stinky? I'll just call you stinkies. You stinky! I got today's Wordle in less than 3 tries. I'm really bad with Wordle. I struggle with 5-letter words. 6-letter words would be so much easier for me. But 5-letter words, I realize I don't really know that many 5-letter words. May I ask you to check out our free game? Yes, of course. Free games are fine. What's the name? Games that cost money, I'm gonna have to say no, or you can recommend it, but you'll have to wait until next year for me to get it. 200? Yeah, because most like AAA games nowadays are like $60. So that's like, if I want a AAA game, I really have to want it, because in theory I can only buy 3 of them in a year. So that's why I don't really have a lot of like really big popular famous games, or I don't buy it, like the new Battlefield or whatever Call of Duty is out right now. I don't buy the big super popular games because I know I'm gonna play it for like maybe 3 days and then just never touch it again. So I'd rather save my money and buy something that I know I will spend like hundreds of hours on. So I always do that. No, you guys don't want me to call you stinkies? Why not a book? I'll make an illustration for the cover. You're crazy for that. Rainy sucks at history. Chat, I suck at history because I literally am on a time crunch. I'm streaming and I don't want to bore you guys with how smart I can be. Like, unironically, when I said I graduated with a 4.2 GPA, I'm actually very textbook smart, but I don't want to like bore people with that knowledge. And I also have to recall, like, most of the things I tell you, I think on the fly. You don't give me time to think and like try to recall memories and stuff. Because I could probably figure out the entire American history from what I know if you give me time to think. But that's not fun, because then you're just staring and watching me think for like 10 minutes and like recalling all the information. Like, yes, I know George Washington was the first president, and I know John Adams was like the second, for example, and stuff like that. And like, I know like various bits and pieces of like George Washington because I wrote a research paper about him. Like, his teeth is fake and he buried it, and he had multiple fake gold teeth and blah, blah, blah. And his wife was always concerned about him. You know, he was raised to be a certain way, and then he became the certain way. He's like the pinnacle.
Bore us with Pokemon stats.
Yeah, but Pokemon's cool. I'd rather talk about Pokemon to you guys. Don't you guys think Pokemon is cool? I think Pokemon's cool. Plus, I like Pokemon. What do you mean 4.2? Yeah, so the schools that I went to, you can get above a 4.0 GPA if you take like college level classes. So I did. Being dumb is just a facade? It's more so I'm dumb because I say the first thing that pops into my mind versus saying the third or fourth thing on my mind, you know? Because I guess this is an advice for you guys who want to learn how to yap better, but you're not a good yapper. It's easier to yap about things if you just say the first thing in your mind and worry less about what you're thinking and just say it. You know, because it's easier to have like proper conversations, or sorry, not conversations, but like it's easier to just like go in flow state and just constantly yap for hours if you just say the first thing on your mind. And I fully trust myself because I'm not like an evil person, or like I'm not like a person who like says slurs, or like I'm not a stereotypical 13-year-old kid that plays Call of Duty and just, you know, curses on the microphones during the Call of Duty days, like the MW2 days. I was never that type of person. I didn't say my first curse word until I was like 19. Like, I refused to curse until I became like an adult, like an actual adult. It was very weird, and a lot of people were like trying to get me to curse, especially when I was like 17, but I didn't curse until I was like an adult in college. So, like, I don't... Yeah, I'm not, like, too much of a... Like, I'm not worried that I'll say something stupid. The only thing I'm worried about is, like, if I say something and people don't understand what I'm trying to say. Because I know I think differently than, like, a normal person. You only paid attention to world history? That's crazy, because I did not pay attention to world history. Pokemon's cool? Yeah. Welcome, Zephyr. Hello. Or Zephril. It's been a long time. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in again. Welcome. We're just kind of yapping and just talking about stuff right now. We just finished reacting to Hadestown, and now we're just talking with chat. When this guy isn't shiny hunting for a week straight, believe it or not, there's a lot of content creators out there who get like hundreds and thousands of viewers to watch them shiny hunt for hours and hours on end. I might be that type of streamer in the future when Legends of A comes out. You guys, we might have a stream where I just stream for like a straight week, like soft resetting a shiny. Man does not think before he speaks. I don't actually. Is he saying facade right? I don't know if I ever heard it said out loud. Oh my god, you guys can't. Facade.
Facade.
Yes! 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 Whoosh! Woo! Good job, me. That's how you pronounce it, chat. Facade.
Facade.
Ooh! Ooh! Stinky! I got ice in my veins. I'm cold like that. Ah. Excuse me. Stop yapping. I gotta remember to make use of this YouTube membership. My brother taught me to curse since we were children. Oh, it's 100 bits for TTS. That's funny. Say my name properly. Amara. Amara. No, Amara. It's Amara. It's Amara. Ah! Nothing. I'm good. I'm okay. My life's ruined. What the heck? What the heck? You're not cool for pronouncing a word right? I disagree. It was the first one? Amara. Wait, see, there we go. There we go. See? If I don't use my second or third brain cell, I'm locked in. I got this. I just have to use my first brain cell. The first thought that popped in my head is use the correct one. I just gotta trust myself more, man. Amara. Yeah, see? I got this. I got this. I could do this. Yeah. Oh, left, right. I'm a boxer. Well. I can't remember how to pronounce... Rainiel can't remember to pronounce his own name. Okay. It's funny you say that. Okay, why'd you throw me into the ceiling? Whatever. It's funny you say that because I had somebody asking me how do I pronounce my name, and I started second guessing myself. I was like, how do I pronounce my name? But then I realized I literally have on Twitter and on TikTok, like the first line on my profile. Oh, it's no longer on my Twitter anymore. But on my TikTok, it literally says, name is pronounced Rainiel. Like that. It's right there for people. Yeah, I know how to spell my own name. Or sorry, pronounce my own name. He needs to lock in to have a thought. I do, actually. Unironically, I do. It's just, I get scared sitting on... I get scared sitting in silence because I feel like somebody's going to tune into the stream and then they're going to hear the silence and then click off immediately. God, making sentences is hard today. Why am I struggling to speak today? Say the last name in my username. All of a sudden I can't see. I'm stuck at a ceiling. How do you spell your name without looking? R-E-I-N-I-Y-A-Y-A-L. There you go. I was gonna say Y-A-Y. Y-A-L. I know how to spell my name, chat. I know how to spell my name, okay? I literally have a business email that I have to log in every day. Nobody gives a fuck? No, people do, though. That's the thing. People do, though. People do, though. You lost brain cells from the lack of sleep. Bro's like struggling to word out a sentence. Oh my god. You need to sleep? I slept so much yesterday. I'm fine. It's your bedtime? Okay, I used to sleep at 8:30, but that was like when I was 14. I don't sleep at that time anymore. I'm an adult, chat. I can go to bed when I want. If I want to stay up all night, I can. Am I going to? No. But I can go to bed whenever I want. Rainier, listen to me. I hate you. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. If you can say the whole username right, I'll give 2 more subs. All right, I'm locked in. Amara Leilani. Pause. I didn't hear Nyamas. I must have failed. Dang. Well, at least I tried. I saw you on Unite when I was 1 a.m. Okay. That's funny you say that. I can explain. Give her a second. Give him a sec. Yes! 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 I just punched my microphone and my webcam. Let's go. Woo! I'm a genius. Let's go. Oh, also, just an FYI chat. I saw this. This is not me trying to stir up drama. This is just me like bringing to light something that has come to my attention. Twitch effectively kind of destroyed their code for things. So now, if you're the type of viewer to watch streams but not type in chat, like you like lurking, you are no longer considered as a viewer in the view count numbers because Twitch messed up. They messed up their code. So now, even if you watch a stream or lurk, it doesn't count you as a viewer unless you interact with the stream in some way, shape, or form. So like if you redeem like a channel point reward, or if you just type a message in chat, that is the only time it will count you as a viewer, which is really stupid. So if you care about that type of stuff, this is me letting you know. But the bigger issue, like this is more important than that, in my opinion. When you gift subs, it will prioritize gifting subs to bots, like botted accounts, or people not following you. They messed up their code that they like did the opposite of what it needs to do. It literally like, so it's, if you want to give subs and you care a little bit that it goes to somebody actually in the community, you have to just manually click the people's name and then give them a sub. That is the issue with Twitch that they've been facing with for like the past few months apparently. So that really sucks. But yeah, that's just something I noticed and I'm just letting you know. It doesn't really impact anything too much, but I just figured I'd let you know before I say anything, because I just remember that. Anyways, have fun with your date. Yeah, it sucks. It's stupid. Twitch is famous for having lots of problems with their site. It's a very common thing. That's why it's like there's no good streaming platform. YouTube has its problems, Twitch has their problems, TikTok has their problems. Every single streaming platform has their problems. Like TikTok's biggest problem for me is that there's no way to moderate the chat. It's not easy to like manage the chat. You can't even look at your own stream. Like I have to log out of my TikTok to be able to find my own stream. There's no easy way to go into the website and like just go straight to your dashboard or something. There's like, I don't know how that happened or why they designed it like that, but that's just how it is. So TikTok is just dumb altogether. TikTok, in my opinion, is the worst streaming platform out of all of them. YouTube is the second worst and Twitch is the best, in my opinion. Based on streaming alone. In terms of videos, YouTube is the best. And I love YouTube so much. But yeah, in terms of stream experiences, Twitch is probably the best one out of the two. That's because Twitch is more responsive. There's less delay. I mean, the whole website is literally designed for live streaming. YouTube's main focus is videos, and streaming is the second focus that they work on. Or no, actually it's not. YouTube Shorts is more important to them than live streaming. Live stream is like the third one. But yeah. That's why I stream on all three platforms. It is personal preference. You guys can literally watch on whatever platform you want. I'm streaming on all three of them. So just pick and choose whichever one you prefer more. Just know that there's pros and cons to everything. Give human on Twitch a sub that deafened me. Oh, also Rising, I had a question. Is it possible if you can set the Unite squad team thing to open invite so anybody can join without an application process? Because I saw that you could do that. I was watching, like, I was like learning what that is and stuff like that. I was like watching a YouTube video, and apparently like you can set it to open so people can just search for Ravens and then just join. So that way you don't have to like worry about any extra work, and the people who want to join will join. And I would imagine most people who search the word Ravens are a viewer of Rainio, like a viewer of me. So yeah, I would be very surprised to see if a complete random would find it. I actually found you on YouTube first and then popped onto Twitch. Actually, yeah, chat, I have a question. How did you guys find me? How'd you guys find me? Like, how'd you tune into the stream? How'd you find me? Like, what did you guys do to get to here? I'm curious. I want to see, like, what is the most common way for you guys to find me and see how I can maximize on that goal a bit more. You found me on YouTube and then on Twitch. I found you on TikTok first. TikTok as well, really. Yeah, I remember the YouTube shorts. It was the Genshin one. TikTok. Wooba stream on YouTube. You were trying to find VTubers. Like where though? Like on YouTube? Twitch? You showed up on your For You page. So TikTok again. TikTok. YouTube. Akugan YouTube. Yeah, I know that elephant. I remember. Fun fact, chat. A lot of people who watch me don't watch other VTubers or have never seen a VTuber before. It's actually crazy. I don't know how I'm like acquiring all you guys, because I feel like you guys are like an endangered species. I feel like you guys are just like a shiny Pokemon that I just plucked out of the universe, and now you're just stuck with me. I have no idea how that happened, because like I would imagine everyone at this point knows what a VTuber is or have watched them or like were fans of them. But it's interesting finding people who don't watch VTubers like find me. Yeah, that's crazy. There's a lot of you guys, a lot more than I thought. It was 2 weeks after the Orange Misty video. Ayo! You found me on TikTok. Okay, so TikTok seems to be the place where a lot of people find me. Maybe I should. Okay, I'm gonna make a mental note to make more TikTok videos. I guess I should post there a bit more. Oops. Okay, I can do that. You've seen Kenji? I have seen Kenji too. Are we the Pokemon now? I guess you can see yourself that way if you want. Your For You page is swarmed with VTubers. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You barely watched him though? It's fine. I'm a firm believer that there's a streamer out there for everybody. You just have to find them. That's the hard part. You're the only one that I actively watch the streams for? Yep, I remember. You aren't my first VTuber, but I have friends who are, but you're the only one I regularly watch and actually spend money on a subscription. Okay, wait. You could have said all that without the second part. The second part makes me feel bad a little. I feel like I'm like hoodwinking you. But I do appreciate it. Hey, chan! Okay, shush. Those are dark times behind me. We are not reliving those memories. My sis brought me into VTubers. I'm a shiny Charizard. You can be a shiny Charizard if you want to be. You only watch 3 VTubers, Rainy is one of them. Well, yeah, obviously. you didn't have to say that. I can put 2 together. I'm not stupid, chat. I'm quite intelligent. I am intelligent. I have solved Albert Einstein's IQ test by myself without the internet. I have done that before. It took me 2 hours to do it too. Actually, did it take me 2? Yeah, it took me 2 hours to do it, but we still did it. I can be smart when I need to be smart. You are very stupid at certain times. I say stupid things. That doesn't make me a stupid person. An IQ test isn't how smart you are. It is though. An IQ test is, it like quantifies like your reasoning, deduction, how you break a problem, how you solve a problem, and your way of abstract thinking to be able to solve things. I'm gonna take an IQ test and you guys are gonna see that my IQ is 3 digits. It's gonna be high in the 3 digits. It's gonna be like 180. You confirmed you need to lock in to have a thought? That speaks volumes, man. It's because I don't talk, believe it or not, that much. Like outside of stream, I don't really talk to people or speak like at all. Like I one time went 6 months without saying a single word. Yeah, like I don't really talk much. And because of it, I've realized I have really, like I'm bad at having conversations or communicating or speaking in general. Like that's a skill I lack in effectively. So I'm like trying to make up for it by talking a lot, and I'm hoping that I like develop like the skill to be able to talk really well. And then I just have to like rein it back a little bit more. Like, I just gotta rein it back just a bit. Because, like, now I have the problem where, like, I can yap a lot, but I need to, like, pull back just a little bit. Because, like, I'm a little too fast with my thoughts, and I need to slow down just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. So, yeah. I only watch Rainy. I'm too lazy to find others. You know, a part of me is like, should I like playfully be like possessive? Not possessive. Attached. Should I like be attached? Like, chat! Like when somebody says they have to go on a date, I'll be like, you going on a date? You're leaving? What, you're leaving me? You're not gonna just tell your date to wait for me? You're like, you can't tell your date to like, oh, I'll be there after the stream ends? Huh? Why do you have to go? You have to go now? You're leaving me? What? What? Radio's parasocial? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, when Queso does it, it's cute and funny. When I do it, you call me parasocial. That's crazy. It's crazy. I have the right to be mean. I'm a mod. Now you're thinking like a mod. There's a meme I remember seeing like a couple years ago where it's like mods are just fans of the streamer, but they can bully. They're just big bullies of the streamer. I'm begging you, do not do that. I just checked chat rules and there's a part where this is no harassment, hate speech, while the whole chat is just bullying Radio. No, I don't consider bullying or teasing like harassment. When I say harassment, I mean like, I guess you're just berating me. Like you're just like, I don't know what examples of harassment. I don't know. Like what could be. Harassment includes a list of offensive jokes, racial slurs, unwelcome sexual advances, threats, intimidation, and social exclusion. Yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah, that could be. There you go. That's your definition of harassment. Just don't do that, I guess. Billy Cypher's cousin. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello. We're just kind of yapping right now. I go by Cypher. Boogie. I'm a dumb. I knew a VTuber who does this. Is something? Hey. Yeah. Y'all know Russian? No, I don't. That's very intimidating. Come back to hear racial slurs. Chat was just asking me what is a harassment, and I didn't have an example of what our harassment is, so I just googled what is harassment. And according to Google, it's anything that's an offensive joke, racial slurs, unwelcome sexual advances, threats, intimidation, and social exclusion. Which, you know, does check with what my mental definition of harassment is. Because yeah, I don't want you guys to do that to me or to other people. So that sounds about right. We're not asking. Well, I'm yes. Enjoy. Oh Lord. If that's what you meant. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep languages not Spanish or English. We love Rainio. Wait, that's how you say my name in Russian? Wait, hold up. Wait, pause. Rainiala.
Rainiala.
Okay, why is it pronounced like that?
Rainiala.
Rainiala. Well, that's apparently how you say. That's how you write my name in Russian. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, but no, like my ultimate, I guess like my perfect definition of what is like a chatter, in my opinion. I want my chat, I mean, you don't have to be like this, of course, but like, I want my chat to be comfortable joking with me, bantering with me, bouncing off of my humor, poking fun at me, or I don't know, like laughing, or just like, I mean, I guess just kind of what you guys are doing right now, to be honest. Like just I don't know, just treat me like a friend, I guess. I don't know, like that, like a respectable friend. Like, I want you guys to feel comfortable being like teasing me and like poking fun at me and like, blah 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 and stuff like that. Like, I don't want like a full of yes men in chat. Like, I don't want you guys to be mindless drones that says yes to everything I say. Or like feel like I'm your officer commanding you to do stuff. Like, I want you guys to have your thoughts, your opinions, your likes, dislikes, disagreements, agreements. Like, I want all the shades. I don't want one shade. I guess. Like, I don't want mindless drones, essentially. I want, like, people who... Like, you're not consistent, I guess. If that makes any sense. Like, I want you guys to, like, sort of, like... I don't know, just be human? I don't know. You aren't humorous, Gramps! Say so for yourself. I'm pretty sure I made you laugh at some point. Yeah. We bully you out of love. I hit my friends when I see them with a full smack. Yeah, kind of like that type of energy. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't do that to a stranger. If that makes any sense. It's like love and respect. Yeah. I was supposed to get food 2 hours ago, but I was too consumed in the stream and forgot. Go get food. I'm a rebellious, mindless drone. I'll get my bat then. Okay, wait, hold up. Pause. We're not trying to beat me into a comatose. My head is already dented enough. But like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I want a chat that's like banterful, that's willing to engage, I guess, with anything I say, and not to be shy to really say stuff, I guess. Like, if I say something stupid, I want you guys to either laugh at it or comment on it. Like, be like, Rainiel, that's so stupid, and like, do whatever, right, with that information. Like, I kind of want you guys to like kind of choose however you want to react to things. I don't necessarily want like a bunch of yes men, I guess. What's a comatose? It's when you're like in a coma. But like, I think comatose refers to like when you're in the middle of a coma. A comatose is a state of deep unconsciousness for a prolonged or indefinite period, especially as a result of a severe injury or illness. So it's like the state of being unconscious for a long period of time. But yeah, like that like affect, like, weirdly enough, the chat, like the sort of vibe you all have is kind of what I was like aiming for. And it's funny because it just happened so naturally. Because I thought I would have to like sort of guide you guys to sort of be more comfortable just being like rambunctious criminals. But you guys are kind of just naturally that. And I think it's really interesting how it happened. Because usually a lot of streamers, especially when they're building their community, because for reference, I've been watching streamers since like 2012. During like towards the end of the Justin TV era and early Twitch days. I've been watching streamers like for a very long time, and I've kind of like seen communities form, and I've seen like how streamers interact with people and like how they like crafted their community. And it's usually because they guide their viewers to sort of be a certain way. Like, for example, I don't want to name any names actually. Well, like some streamers, they have like a really toxic community at first, and then they like have to like constantly reassure their chat to be like, hey guys, you could be toxic, but keep it in good faith, keep it in good taste, whatever, blah blah blah. And then there's other communities where like they become famous because of one meme. Like they become a femboy and they're known for being a femboy. And then everybody in their community, just even new and old people, come in and just call the person a femboy or a bottom or whatever. And then at some point they don't like being that, so they state their boundaries, but their chat is just so like they're drones that they don't listen. And they just can only say the one thing over and over and over again, like parrots. And they have to just constantly remind their chat, hey guys, don't call me a femboy or don't call me a bottom or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Because like they don't feel comfortable with that. Because at one point they did, but then they don't. And that's normal. It's like sometimes you like identifying yourself as one thing, and then a couple years later or a year later or whatever, some passage of time, you just don't like that anymore. And that's okay. It's okay. That's human. That's very normal to like something and no longer like something. But like they have to like rein their chat in or like pull them back or like punish them or whatever. But surprisingly, we didn't, or at least I didn't have to really do that with you guys. You guys are just kind of, for the most part, well behaved, and you're just kind of yourself, to be honest, which is a little surprising. Because there was a point in time where I did have to tell chat. I think I told this like, well, I don't think anybody was here at the time. Maybe Tiama, because you were really early on. But I like vaguely remember like sharing like what kind of chat I would like back then. It hasn't changed since then, but it was interesting because I remember having this conversation like a while ago, like a long time ago. We're just protein source for you? That is a crazy sentence. Why did I read that? He appreciates us? No, I do. Like, honest to God, chat, that is my fear. I feel like at some point you guys are going to be so kind to me and so sweet to me, and prior to that is I'm having a bad day, and I feel like I'm going to get overwhelmed with emotions because like chat is just kind to me, but I'm like in an emotionally vulnerable state, and I feel like I'm going to cry on stream. That's the one thing I refuse to do and I don't want to do. I never want to cry on stream. Ever. For whatever reason. I don't care. I really don't. So I'm like I don't want that to happen. So I hope I don't find myself in a position like that. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel like the day that I actually can become a full-time content creator might make me cry, because it's something I've really wanted and I'm passionate about so much. Like I dream about it every day and I think about it every single day and every waking minute of my life. I feel like the day that I achieve that might be my breaking point where like I cry. Let's just hope it's not on stream though. Bullying is normal. We never take it too far. Yeah, you don't. But I also do know other people have different thresholds for bullying. For me, I'm perfectly okay with you being quite rough, I guess, with the bullying, because it doesn't really bother me. But when it starts becoming like personal insults, then it's sort of like, then it feels a little too far. Like if you ever feel like you're bullying too much, you could just pause, read back all the previous messages you've sent, and then ask yourself, do you think, am I being too mean? Should I throw in a nice comment to break up the meanness so it's not too much or too mean? Because I feel like if you think that way, then you're already on a good, like you're good. Like you're self-aware at least. So yeah. But yeah, I have pretty thick skin, chat, for the most part. Like I really don't I don't get bothered by things like at all. And I feel like I should, but I don't, because I see everything as criticism. Like even the, you know, those, like even the 15 minutes I read that one long essay that one commenter said, or the two of them that I read, I still took it as constructive criticism. Because although that guy was like, I live rent free on that one guy's head, and he's like very upset that he keeps coming back and like continuously comment on my videos, I still read his comments because it's still constructive criticism. Because he did say I pause too much, I yap too much when I'm doing a reaction video, which does fall in line with what other people who have been commenting, like the mean commenters, were saying, and I was like, oh, maybe I guess I do pause too much or yap too much. Maybe I should limit it, pay more attention to the video, and just wait until the song is over and then make a comment or two about it afterwards. Like, I see everything as like, oh, this is what this other human being thinks and feels. Although it's very emotional, there is still some form of quantitative data within this statement, and I can tear it apart. I can take the little bits and pieces and ignore the emotions. And then I can use that to further myself and be a better content creator and stuff like that. Until the end of the stream, play Unite instead of yapping. I don't have it set up right now. It's I have it on my TV and not on my PC right now. What if Rainiel takes it too far by saying slang words again? Would you ban him? Is calling you old personal? Nah. I already know I'm pretty old. I just don't sound old. And apparently I don't give off old energy. But I am quite old. I've already been in court about good behavior now. Bro was talking about you not being actually 69. I wasn't talking about that guy. I was talking about the other person. But the one that said I was 69, although it was a lot of baloney, he did have some merit. He did have some merit in feedback. What I remember from it was, he didn't like the fact that I was saying I'm 69 because it creates this false narrative where people think may or may not believe that I am 69, which does raise a point, and that is something I'm going to be thinking about off stream. I have noticed I'm getting a lot of viewers who don't watch VTubers or know what the concept of a VTuber is. And because of that, they don't understand the culture of content creators as a result. So with going forward, I may somehow, I don't know how, but I'm just getting a bunch of people who have never really seen content creators or VTubers before. And as a result, I'm their first exposure to it. So they don't understand like, oh, VTubers is all about crafting this character, making a lore and blah, 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 and all this stuff, which to be fair, I don't have. I don't have a lore and I don't have anything crazy about myself because I'm just a guy. Literally me, like what you're seeing is just based on me IRL. Like, it's just me. Like the outfit I'm wearing is just something I have in my closet. Like the necklace, well, I'm not wearing it right now. I put it down, but it's right there. It's like right here on this table. Like, it's just myself. Like all my outfits are literally just me. So, yeah, it's like, I just base it off of myself, basically. And I'm like, I didn't really think too far of lore because I didn't want to be a VTuber. I just wanted to be a guy, but I just didn't want to show my face because I like having my privacy and I like being able to go to my grocery store and not be recognized in public. That is the one thing you have to give up if you become famous. If you become famous, which I plan to, you give up your privacy. And then I'm gonna have like creeps knocking on my door or banging on my window or like following me at the grocery store and taking pictures of me and stuff like that and like harassing me, like the paparazzi. And I don't want to deal with that. So that's why I was like, oh, I should go the avatar route. I should go the VTuber route because then I don't have to deal with like the paparazzi or something. Like, just think about it, chat. Hey there, Laura. Wait, what? I don't have a Twitch account. Can you post a number to follow along with? Post a what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. But, yeah, like, just think of a celebrity, chat. Like, think of Robert Downey Jr. Like, think of Robert Downey Jr. Oh, post a timestamp for Hadestown. I'm gonna be uploading it as a YouTube video in like 2 to 3 days from now. So you'll be able to see it on Rainiel Live. Let me get you a link. That is I forgot that is my name in Russian. Forgot that was on my clipboard. 1 second. Here you go. Because the reason it will not be available as a VOD is because I want to avoid getting copyrighted. That's the only reason. That is the only reason for it. It's to avoid getting copyrighted and getting troubles with stuff like that. So, yeah, but the full video with the audio will be posted over there. because I'm trying to avoid copyrights claims and trouble and stuff. Oh, sorry, I took off my glasses to say something, but yeah. His lore is that he was just born and he survived as a dinosaur in extinction. That is crazy. I mean, you can come up with whatever lore you want for me. Shocker, but I'm just myself. That's unfortunately, but fortunately, who I am. Like, I don't have anything like that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have anything. Would I make one? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too interested in making something crazy or whatever, to be honest, because I feel like lore stuff and things are cool-ish, but I feel like it's not necessary. I feel like most viewers don't care enough about a creator's lore per se. They care more about the person behind the model, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah. Like, I don't think most people care about the lore. Like, my lore is not gonna change how you interact with me or communicate with me or watch me, right? It's fun, but it's not necessary, if that makes any sense. At least that's how I see it. Like, I'd rather use that money for having somebody write my lore or make a lore video to, like, either spend more on games or get some Twitch emotes or improve the stream experience. You missed your job interview? What the fuck, trash can? Bro, set an alarm. Hello? I'm sorry that I caused you to miss your job interview. God damn. Definitely give him an email. Be like, hey, I had an emergency today. You know, make up some white lie. Lore's fun. Your PNG tuber has it. Yeah, I know Lore's fun. I'm helping a friend make her lore as well, actually, right now. And I'm seeing the whole process of it. And I don't know. It's just not for me. I really didn't even want to call myself a VTuber. My chat wanted me to be a VTuber or refer to myself as a VTuber because they were like, oh, if you say you're a VTuber, then it'll be easier for people to find you, you know? Because it's such a popular term that's searched. And technically, I guess I am one. I just didn't really want to label myself that because I don't consider myself like a typical VTuber. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I just play games and make YouTube videos. Radio actually saved the Earth. No. So, fun fact, chat. This necklace that I'm wearing, there's actually a story behind it. There's a story for everything that I have. The reason I have two necklaces is because originally I bought this necklace for the woman that I was supposed to marry a couple years ago, before she like cheated on me and broke up with me. So I was planning to give one of them to my partner at the time. Like, it wasn't like a promise ring or anything like that. It was just like, oh, I saw this necklace, I thought it was cute, this was interesting and whatnot. So I was like, oh, I'll get it and then I'll just give it to them eventually. And then like, a lot happened, and then I think I told this story before, but TLDR, I found out, and then I was like, yeah, nah, I dodged I just like ended it there, and that basically was like the bullet to everything. And then I think from then on, that's when I basically became asexual. I just didn't know I was asexual at the time until this year, because I didn't know asexual was a thing. So yeah, when that experience, I guess that was like my trigger point where I was like, yeah, I don't really like relationships and I don't want to date anymore. And I just lost interest in people. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. It's not for me. I might adopt. I am considering adoption, but that's like, well, it's not possible right now. I have no money, but I could see myself adopting at some point in the future, possibly. Or I just get a cat. Like, realistically, I'll probably just get a kitten and then just put a camera back there, and then I'll have a kitten cam, and then you guys can like redeem a channel point or like I don't know. It just depends on when we get it then. You can like do something to like trigger it, and then it'll turn on the camera, and then you can watch Kitten and whatnot. People with lore act a little too much. That's not true. That's not true. You saw someone who's barking once for a whole 10 minutes. Some people play into the character, some people don't. It depends on who you watch. Streamers that I personally watch don't play into the lore. They have it, but they don't play into it. You know? By definition, you are a VTuber? Yeah, by definition. And that's why I understand why you guys want me to label myself as a VTuber, so I can find other like-minded people. But sorry to burst your bubble, but I consider myself more as just a normal person, and I like making videos, and I like having interesting concepts and streams, and doing things and doing challenge runs and playing old nostalgic games that I like, and just chatting with you guys and like bantering with y'all and bouncing off of you guys, more than going ooh woo on the camera, for example. It's just not. I'm just normal, I guess. They didn't give me a time. They didn't give you a time. Okay, so it's their fault. So tell them, hey guys, you didn't give me a time for when to do the interview. I apologize for missing it, but like, I wasn't specified on what time the interview was, and I was doing something very urgent, which is why I wasn't able to respond to your messages. Is it possible if we can reschedule and then select and decide on a time to show up? Because one, they'll show you're proactive. Two, it'll show you're professional. And three, it'll show that you're calm and level-headed, even if you may not be in the face of adversity. So if the interview person works with HR, they might be more inclined to hire you because of it. Adopt me? No. I do plan on one day hopefully making Rainiel plushies, like you know, the little goofballs that we got, like you guys, like these little boo-boos. I plan to make plushies of these one day. The only issue is plushies right now is very hard to make unless you guys want to spend like $50 for a plushie, which I think is, I don't know, $50 for a plushie is a decent price, but for me personally, I feel like that's really a lot, especially if they're made and distributed from America, because that's where I live. I feel like, I don't know how much plushies are, but like I was given a quota of how much a plushie cost, and they said it was like $100. Tell me, my guy, no one ever questions diarrhea? What do you mean no one questions diarrhea? What does that mean? What? Diarrhea? Baking? Ray is more professional than me. I mean, I've worked oh, you're saying say diarrhea for the interview. Oh yeah, you can say that. You can say you had food poisoning and diarrhea. Smart. You're thinking outside the box, Laura. I got what you're doing. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. I'm like, one minute I'm talking about plushies, and next minute I hear diarrhea. Wow, I was like, what is the correlation between these two? Yeah, you can say you have diarrhea, food poisoning, you have bodily problems, you're helping out a family member with something urgent or whatever. Like, there's so many reasons you can make up, and they're not gonna verify or fact check this. And if they do, just ask a family member or a friend to help you out. Tell them, hey, be a homie. I would have just emailed them a middle finger. Okay, for context, chat, I've worked in retail, or I've worked as a retail worker or customer service for like 7 years, and I've worked at like an office job for many more years after that as well. Like, I have a lot of working experience, so I can be professional when I have to be. It's just I'm streaming right now. I don't want to do that. You'd buy it? I feel like $50. Like, here, let me look up how much plushies are. Plushies. Let's see what the cost of plushies are, roughly. A Build-A-Bear plushie is like $70. Is that really the price of plushies now? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Ayumi, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Something a doctor can't write a note for, but something present enough. Now you're speaking like someone that works at HR. There you go. Yeah, just say you have diarrhea. I can't spell, just Google it. The can is breaking. Oh yeah, sorry, I was like playing with the can. I apologize. A I don't know what the average price of a plush is, to be honest, chat. Like a good plush. I don't want to make like a cheap one that will break apart over time. I mean, it will break apart, but like I don't want it to like fall apart in like 1 week. I want it to last like at least like 7 years. Like 30 to 70. Sure. I don't know. I'll have to talk with some companies. I did talk to a company and I was trying to like work a deal with them. But basically they said no because I didn't have a lot of clout at the time. I mean, I still don't have a lot of clout. They'll probably decline me again if I ask. But right now they're like, it sounds cool and you do seem like a great guy. It's just we don't think a lot of people will buy it, so we can't justify making them. Unless it's pre-order, but I don't want it to be pre-order because I know that since we're small, we will get like more people in the future who wish they could get one and then it's just not available. So I kind of want to wait until we're like a lot bigger as a creator to hopefully approach a company and then maybe they can make one like perpetually, or I just get bigger as a creator and then we do a drop ship, like a pre-order window of like a month or two, and people order them. But I'll be a lot bigger then, so then more people who want to get it will be able to get it. I just spent 50 bucks on an Auto plush from her concert. I wanted to go to an Auto concert, but I didn't have time or money. I think you should do 45? Well, it's not something I can decide. It depends on what the manufacturer wants me to charge. Save it up until you get Pretty Woman them. You're gonna go do your homework? No worries, no worries. Take care, good luck with your homework, trash can. Can you show us a picture of the yin yang necklace? No, I cannot, because it has my initials on it. You wanna see a pic of something? I mean, I can just... There's probably one on Google. Here, I can probably find one on Google. There's a this is a common necklace, chat. It's super common to find these type of necklaces. Hell, I found one on eBay already. Being sold in Australia. Here's an image of one. Yeah, just type yin yang necklace. You'll find a bunch of them. You'll find a bunch of them. It's a very common, in my opinion, like style of necklace or design. But here you go. Here's one from Australia. If you live in Australia, you can get this. Located in Port Macquarie, Australia. Yeah, there you go. There's a lot of them. And they have like different designs as well. Like they have like whales, or like instead of like the yin yang logos, it's like 2 whales or koi fish, dragons, all sorts of stuff. Like you could find a lot. I need consent for a pose for the comm I want to get. Chat, you have my consent to commission any art of myself that you want, as long as you're not redistributing it and selling it for profit. You can get it and then keep it for yourself, or you can get it and then post it, but you have to post it and make it free and available for everyone. You can keep it for yourself, or you can post it and put a watermark on it and then keep the original one, but as long as you're not using it to profit, then it's fine. Wait, what? Wait, where do I post the base for approving? Wait, I'm so confused. I need consent for a pose for a comm I want to get. Where do I post the base for approving? Like the basic pose? Where do you post it? I mean, it just depends on who you're commissioning. Like usually they have it within their terms of service. From my experience, if you're commissioning over Twitter, you just DM them on Twitter like, hello, this is the pose I would like to be interested in getting. Is it possible if you can do this, and how much would it cost? You can do that. If it's over Instagram, same thing. If it's over Blue Sky, same thing. You just DM them. If you can't DM them, they usually have a business email. You can email their business email. Just make sure the subject line is commission question or commission inquiry or commission request, something of the line, something along those lines. I'm trying to think. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm not leaving y'all like the children in the base. Production for the employment mass is actually base. Pog. Base isn't like a reference for a pose. They want to know if the pose is okay. Oh! Okay, wait, that sentence was not structured that way. I see. Okay, where do I see this pose? Where's this pose posted? Wait. Where do I post the base for approving? Everyone understood instead of you. I think I comprehend words and sentences differently than the average human. I am not your ordinary Saiyan. I am this gifted Saiyan of... There's a spider on my wall. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see what you're saying. If you feel comfortable posting it in fan arts, you can, but if it's something you don't want to publicly post, the easiest way to send me things is through Tama. And the reason I'm doing that, I had my DMs open to the public chat for a very long time. But I don't know, all of a sudden, the past 3 months, I've been getting a lot of people sending me images. I've been getting a lot of bots. I've been getting a lot of people who are trying to like get my personal information. Or just like pretend that they know me IRL. And like trying to use that as an excuse to like message me, which fun fact, nobody in my real life friend group knows about Rainio. Like not a single person. Like no one. So that's like impossible. Like literally none of them know. So yeah, it's been weird. So I had to lock my DMs. Yeah, I see. I sorry. I'm like, maybe I am tired. Maybe I just can't process this. But yeah, basically, yeah, I guess I do have a desk. I mean, to be fair, the background that you're seeing right now, by the way, chat, because I know Laura asked this question earlier. This is just a free to use background that I requested an artist, if I could use, and they gave me perms for it. So yeah, this is not like, I mean, I guess this is pretty close to what my actual room looks like. To be honest, it's actually pretty accurate now that I think about it, huh? Yeah, because I have an ergonomic chair. I don't have a laptop. Actually, no, that's a lie. I do have one, but I don't use it. I only use it for work. But I have like a PC that would be, I guess, be back there. I don't have a hook on the wall for my headphones. That would be pretty cool though. I wish I had a nice window like that. No, I don't have books. This is definitely not my room because I do not have books. In terms of books, we have none. So yeah. Oh, this is cute. Wait, this is cute. I'm assuming you don't want this to be shown. Okay. Wait, okay, what was the question? You need the consent to make sure. Okay, I see. No, this is cute. This is cute. I think it's cute. I see why you're asking me if this is fine. Because some weirdo might see this and think, hey, you're kissing this person. But that's not how I see it. I see it as like, oh, you guys, I see like, you know? I see. It's fine, just wanted permission? Yes, I see. I appreciate you double checking with me because I don't want This is my personal request, chat. I don't want people to ship me with people. Like, I am asexual for a reason. I don't want to be with other people. So, the only thing you guys can do is food. You may put me together with food. I like food. I like yummy yum yums. Food, I'm okay with. But not in like a sexual way. But, yeah. I'm just letting you guys know. Are you living in sin? What? I now have powdered camel. What if they're games, not books? Oh, they look like books. Also, I don't buy physical games, so it can't be that either. No. I know, Emmy. It's just, I've had this question asked to me before, like a long time ago. Somebody was trying to draw my model, making out with their model, and I did not like that. I really didn't like that, and that I didn't even think that was possible until it happened. And then that's when I was like, okay, I didn't know this was a thing. This is my new boundary. So yeah, like they really wanted me to like be with them, and they were like trying to draw, and I was like, yeah, don't do that. I appreciate if you like really like my content, but like you don't take it too far, because like I'm asexual. Like I don't want to be shipped. I don't romantically like things. I playfully say I do as like a joke, like on stream, but I'm not being serious. It's all a joke. You know, I really don't want to be like paired up with someone. If that makes any sense. Like, chat, name the hottest anime person you can think of right now. Who's the hottest anime person right now in your mind? Just anything, just anything. I can't think of a single character right now. Just any character. Radio and avocados. I will literally throw you into the ground. Is the Raven ref thing anywhere on Discord? It should be. Dabi. I don't know if that's an adult. I don't know if he's an adult, so I will ignore that one. Tsunade. Perfect. I will jokingly say, like, I love Tsunade and I want to, like, I don't know, hug her. So, but that's, like, more of a joke. Like, I don't actually want to do that. It's just I'm not interested. Like, or, like, I'm just saying it to be funny. Like, I'm not actually interested in it, if that makes any sense. Oh, you're right. The Ravens are not in the reference text channel. I'm so sorry. I will fix that right now. I am glad I saved this. Okay, asset folder, Ravens, here we go. Ravens, reference sheet. Let's do that and that. How do I bold it? There we go. And post. Okay, sorry about that. It should be up now. Do you need to see my OC2 to make sure? No, I trust you. I trust you. You never know. I appreciate you double checking, but no, I trust you. You're fine. Dandadan good because I want to watch, but I'm not sure if it's not more shonen. Okay, so Dandadan is a very interesting series. It is fun to watch. It's very fan service though. If you don't like fan service, it's gonna be rough watching the first season. It unfortunately is more heavily towards older Japanese culture when it comes to female characters. What I mean by that is the main character is stripped to their underwear or undergarments a lot. And there is context as for why that happens. Like there are quote unquote reasons for the story as to why it happens, but it is fan servicey. So if you don't handle fan servicey anime well, you may not enjoy Dandadan. However, as somebody who reads the manga and watches the anime, well, I haven't seen season 2, but season 1 has amazing music. The music is amazing. It's amazing. The music is straight up gorgeous to listen to. It's visually stimulating. The OSTs that they use, the pacing, the story beats, like episode 3 or 7, I forgot what episode it was, but there's this one episode where I won't say anything, and of course please no spoilers in chat, but this is episode and it revolves around a mother character, and that episode actually made me cry because it really reminded me of my childhood with like my mystical mother, and I thought it was very fun to watch if you can get past the fan servicey. If you don't like fan servicey, like you don't enjoy watching characters be stripped to their underwear, which is totally understandable, avoid it. You will not enjoy it because literally the first episode has that, unfortunately. I'm not too crazy about fan servicey. I mean, but I have been watching anime since like the 80s, like 80s anime and onwards. So I've been watching anime for a very long time and I've seen all iterations of it. So I'm kind of not the best person to ask when it comes to like, oh, is this okay or not? I've seen worse stuff back in the day. Nowadays it would make people cringe and be like, oh, what the fuck? Why'd you watch this? Back then, there wasn't a lot to watch back then. There wasn't a lot of anime. Like there was like at most 3 studios making anime. So you only had a choice between 3 animes to watch per season. Nowadays it's like 30 million. So yeah, very different times. So yeah, did your camera die? Yes, it did. Thank you for reminding me. Let me restart it. Camera overheated. That's annoying. Okay, wait, let me see. If I change the battery pack, maybe that would work. Because it is overheated right now. It's fire. The urge to continue studying to be Fatime score is making me hurt to my brain. Study is good. If I make something that is physical or for fan art, where would I post it? In the fan art text channel. If it's anything relating to me, chances are fan art is probably fine. If I can listen to hip hop, you will enjoy Down and Down. Yeah. Welcome back, Coastal. I've returned. I am currently watching Windbreaker. Windbreaker is great. Windbreaker is amazing. Fun fact, I was originally gonna make my hair a split hair. Like I was planning to split my hair halfway through, like make it half white, half black. But then Wind Waker was airing and or the manga was being released, and I was like, ooh, if I do that, a lot of people are gonna say I'm copying Sakura. So I decided against that. But now everybody's just calling me Don Hung. So I'm like, I can't win. No matter what I do, I can't win. I just can't win. So if I ever do a 2.0 model chat, I'm gonna make it as unique as possible and also make it more in tune to my aesthetic instead of trying to cater towards other people. I'm gonna make the model look like something I really like. Like it's just gonna be all me. Why don't you like avocados? It smells bad, tastes bad, the textures, it tastes like sludge, slimy, it's green. Ugh, it's just that. I don't like it. I vomited every time I've had avocados. It doesn't stop art from being art. It's not necessarily that. It's more so comfortability. Like some people just do not feel comfortable watching characters stripped down into their underwear, which is perfectly fine. I understand if you don't feel comfortable watching something because, I mean, it's just your boundaries. It's just your boundaries, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think you should get a new one. Hey there, Cedronate. No, I'm using a phone as my webcam. It's just, it overheats when it goes on for like more than 4 hours. Usually the 4-hour mark is when it overheats. Hayato, you my beloved. Hayato? I don't remember characters like that. They all kind of just blend in for me. Windbreaker. Oh, Suo! Yeah, I don't remember him as Hayato. I remember him as Suo. Yes. I'm looking forward to his, I can't say that. That's a spoiler. Never mind. Thoughts on solo leveling? I like solo leveling a lot. I have the entire novel series in Japanese from volume 1 to 19 in my closet. I like solo leveling. Do I think it's overrated? I don't know if that's the right phrasing for it, but I understand why a lot of people don't like solo leveling, but I do enjoy my power fantasy animes, and it is refreshing to have a main character who isn't a perv and a very down-to-earth person, for the most part. And it is cool seeing him slowly become more of a psychopath. Like, go from like a timid, small, frail kid, or I guess a young man, to being like a psychopath who doesn't care about other people other than his family and friends. So it is a bit refreshing, to be honest. What is your time zone? East Coast. Explanation time if you ever need the link for that. Walmart shopper, and thank you, the headband as well. What time is my morning stream? I'll be streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. So 5 hours or 6 hours from, like, subtract 6 hours from your time right now. That's when I'll be streaming tomorrow, roughly. Is it constantly charging? Yep. Because if not, it'll die quickly. I have seen Violet Evergarden. I've seen Violet Evergarden. I think it's a very beautiful anime. It did suck what happened to the animation studio during episode 10, I think. Yeah, I was there when it happened. Well, not physically there, because I wasn't living in Japan there just yet. But yeah, that was very sad. But I enjoyed it. Do you shop at Walmart? Oh, I do not. No, actually, that's crazy that your name is Walmart Shopper, but you don't go to Walmart. You binged like 3 animes the past few days? I'll be real. I haven't watched anime in a long time, chat. I've seen so many anime. Chat, I have a my anime list, and it's nowhere near being done. I already have over 1,000 anime on that site. Like selected. I am nowhere near done from my list of anime I've seen. A lot. Have you seen Apothecary Diaries? Yes, I think it is. I think it's really great. I love Mao Mao. I relate spiritually to Mao Mao. I think Mao Mao and Frieren are probably the 2 characters from recent anime that I felt very personally connected with. Because for Mao Mao, I thought it was interesting how, like, she's like, at first at least, was like pretty antisocial. Like, she didn't really talk to strangers too much other than like her friends and people she grew up with a lot. However, when she talks about her passions, she just becomes a yapper. Kind of like me with Pokemon or Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or just anything that I really like, to be honest. I can just yap constantly and just kind of forget about people as a yap. And as much as I hate saying this, I do have cat-like tendencies, according to my friends and you guys. I hate you for it. So I can definitely like relate to her, like the way she reacts to things and stuff like that. And I do find the way that she thinks very fascinating, because like that's not exactly how I think, but probably the closest anime character I have run into that has a similar way of seeing things and thinking things the way I do. So, yeah, I really do like Mao Mao, and I'm pretty much watching that show only because of Mao Mao. I'm not really too interested in anything else. Jinshi, I could care less. The romance part, I could care less. It is interesting to see how Mao Mao reacts to the relationship like blossoming, but I don't actually care per se about that specifically. I'm just more interested in seeing how Mao Mao reacts to everything. Yeah. And for Frieren, Frieren was more so of me prior to COVID. Like, I was exactly like Frieren, where like I didn't really understand relationships what friendships really meant, how to like convey my thoughts and opinions on things. I just kind of was like in my own bubble and I just did whatever I did. And then many years would pass and then I would meet people again. I'll be like, what the heck? Why do you look so old? And they're like, what do you mean? I haven't seen you in like 5 years. And I'll be like, really? So I would just like lock in and just do whatever I wanted to do. So I have a tendency of like disappearing in front of my friends, which is weird to say to you guys because you guys see me like every other stream. But like prior, if I didn't stream, nobody would probably know where I am. Because like I don't really tell people where I am. I just kind of exist and just do my own thing. I'm like a mushroom. I just kind of sit there and grow. I don't know why I said mushroom. And yeah, it's just interesting. It's like those two characters are probably the two closest characters to me, like my personality, like a fusion of those two. And I thought that was pretty interesting. That's why I really enjoyed those characters. Where's season 3? Solo Leveling is not getting a season 3. It only just recently got confirmed for one, but the anime studio had no intention of making one. They didn't think it would be as popular as it was. Now they are working on it, but it's going to take many years. It's going to take like 3 or 4 years, I think they said. I forgot. There was like an official post for it. You can probably find it if you look around. Hey there, Genu. Welcome to the stream, Genu. You're a major shopper? I don't know. What is major? Jinshi was a big influence for my OC. Respect. I hope it's just because they are taking their time, but ugh, gimme. Solo Leveling 3, Season 3 was not confirmed. Like, they had no intention of working on it. But because of the monumental success it has, especially in the West, they are now working on it. That means we have to wait like 3 or 4 years for it. Because it takes a while to make anime, chat. He finally admits it? No. Hey there, Arkers. Have fun at school. Real. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We're just kind of yapping right now. Rumi isn't here, Genu. Huh? Season 1 and 2 were made at the same time? Yep. They were, season 1 and 2 were being made at the same time, but they poured more resources into season 2. Because they knew that was like the hype moment. Season 2 was going to be the hype. Like that was, if anything was going to break the internet, it was going to be season 2. So, yeah. Ragnarok webtoons first chapters of season 2 have been released. Ragnarok? Are you talking about records of Ragnarok, or are you talking about Solo Leveling Ragnarok? If you're talking about Solo Leveling Ragnarok, I've seen all of season 1. I'm gonna wait for season 2 to get like 50 chapters, and then I'll just binge read it. You're training agriculture writing? It sounds like you gotta lock in for that. Meyer is the pronunciation? Yeah, what is Meyer? Actually, I did want to look what that is. Meyer. It's an American supercenter chain primarily in the Midwestern. Oh, well, that's the problem. I do not live in the Midwest. I'm East Coast. So we don't have that here. Oh, I think I've seen this. I think I have a friend of mine because she lives in the Midwest, and I remember her showing me this shop. She was like, "Hey, this is like, I don't know, what's a shop here? It's like a popular supermarket, like Trader Joe's, I guess, or I guess Walmart. Yeah, I guess you could say Walmart. It's like Walmart, effectively, but for food." You had a blast reading it? I enjoyed it too. I know I tried to get a couple people who were also interested in Solo Leveling to read it, but they said they didn't like it. So it's just kind of been my own thing. I like how different the main character is from Jinwoo. News writing? News and politics? Oh, Lord. Trader Joe's is owned by Aldi. I have to look up these places, man. Chat. Or Aldi. In the East Coast. I don't like, if you're saying like West Coast shops or Midwestern shops, they're not on the East Coast, chat. The East Coast has like, we have like, for the most part, we have like different things. Oh, there are some Aldi stores in the East Coast. Not many though. It's interesting. What was the other one? Oh, I already know trader shows. I don't go to it, but I know of it. I appreciate that, Laura. Aldi? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it's like Aldi or Aldi, because I know like sometimes it can be pronounced differently. It's a German discounter chain. I read Solo Leveling way before then, before they even launched the anime. I don't remember when I started reading it. I think I've read it in like the 20s. When did Solo Leveling come out? Webtoon. Because I started reading Solo Leveling when I started reading... Okay, 2018. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I started reading it when I picked up God of High School. And I picked up God of High School around 2017, 2018. Webtoon release. When did God of High School start? 2011? Really? No, I didn't start reading in 2011. I started in like... Actually, maybe I started in 2016. But I read God of High School. Like, I finished and read God of High School, and I've been caught up with it for like the last 5 years, I think, of it. And it was great. I enjoyed it. The Catherine. I get bonked. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I'm like we're just kind of yapping now. I probably should go eat soon. Good morning. Is it good morning if you're gonna be sleeping soon, cat? Walmart's not like even good. I miss when Walmart used to be 24 hours. I really miss 24-hour Walmart. I really wish we got 24-hour Walmart again. I used to go to Walmart like super early in the morning. The original manga artist died? Yep, that's correct. Can I stop studying now? No. I remember like 2.5 hours, you were like, don't waste your points, we're ending in 13 minutes. Okay, well, I didn't think I would yap for so much. Don't you have work to do? I wanted to eat before working, but my food never came. Actually, I got an update. It's coming in 3 minutes. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna be here in 3 minutes. I have Eaper schedule of a normie now, at least for the next few days. Oh, okay. Good morning then. 24-hour Walmart stopped because people were stealing like crazy at night. I thought it stopped because of COVID. I thought it was because COVID happened. They realized they were saving a lot of money by not making it 24 hours. So they never reverted the time because of it. Take care, Arkers. No worries. Focus in school. School is more important. We'll be playing video games tomorrow, chat. It's 10 p.m. It is, yes. What time is it? Top right of your screen. You need to eat and sleep? I mean, I do need to eat, but it'll be here in 2 minutes. In 3 hours, you'll probably be on Unite. I do play like a game or two before I go to bed. So that might actually be realistic. The time is in the top right corner. That is true. It's on the top right corner, but you can also type exclamation time in chat to be able to get a time for when the stream starts. Or sorry, not when it starts. For what time it is on stream. But yeah. You were playing for an hour? Was I? Maybe. I mean, I do leave my stuff open. Like, if I'm playing a game, I play, and then sometimes I just go do something else and I just leave it on. I like the background noise in the background. You got a new pet bearded dragon. Like an actual one? Can I add you on Unite? Of course. I don't know what my thingy is, but if you want to go back and watch the stream VOD and find it, and then you can just add. So yeah, chat, if you guys play Pokemon Unite, you guys are more than welcome to add me. Oh, God. You guys are welcome to add me. That's fine. I won't be adding people on Switch because that shows your address, and I don't want to do that. It's Rainiel. I don't know if you need the user, like the name of the account, or if you need the something else. Did you get yeeted IRL? No, I just dropped my can of Coke. I like, whenever I get food, chat, I like to play with the items that are left over after finishing it. Got a real one. It's empty? Yeah, I would never do it if it was full. That's crazy. I'm not a psychopath, chat. I don't want to study anymore. Among Us sus. I think I have a sus sound effect. Chat, report local trash can. They're not studying. I think that the imposter. The imposter. Actually, wait, chat. Actually, since I have your attention here, we should. Okay, so Phasmophobia is the horror game you guys want me to play for Halloween. Is that correct? Is that a game I can play by myself? Like, is that a game I can play by myself? Or do I need to find friends? Because I don't have friends. Yeah, no worries, Emmy. Yes. Also, just to clarify, before you head out, Emmy, yes, you can calm the art. You have my consent. I'm fine with that. I appreciate you double checking with me though. And then also for anybody in chat, if you guys ever like need to contact me, but you need to do it privately, like you can't say it in public, like you can't post it in like just a general chat in Discord, explanation Discord if you need a Discord chat, by the way. If you need that. But if you do, if it really needs to come to me, you are more than welcome to message Tama, and then Tama can always just send it to me. And I appreciate that, Tama. You can play alone or with friends. Okay, I'll play Phasmophobia like 1 or 2 matches by myself, and then we'll add viewers. And then we can just rotate people out if we get a lot of people. Hopefully we don't, but in case we do, then we will figure out a way to like rotate people out so everybody gets a turn. I guess we can do that. Can you play Roblox? Not tonight, but we'll play Roblox at some point. I'm the middleman? Yes, that's just mostly to prevent weirdos, to be honest. And I appreciate you doing that for me, Tama. Just send work in progress. You honestly don't have to send work in progress. I fully trust you and I appreciate you asking for consent. Do whatever you want to do, I guess. So yes, you can do what you want to do. You don't like, once I give you guys my consent, chat, you have my consent. Like, that's it for the most part. Unless you lied to me. Like, you're saying you're doing something and then you're not doing that. You're doing something completely different. Then obviously I'll say something, but I fully trust you. I don't have trust issues for the most part. Like, for example, you all have my trust. There's no reason for me to think that you guys are being distrustful. You have my trust. You can only lose my trust. You can't gain my trust. You start with 100%. Like, you're at 100% HP, chat. You can only lower the HP. You can't gain it back. You can only lower it. So it's just up there. You should play Layers of Fear. Is that a Roblox game? Can you play Phasmophobia on insane difficulty? There's difficulties in that game? We'll just play whatever the hardest one is. I have to deal with weirdos? Yeah, but that's kind of one of the... Like, that... You're gonna have to deal with weirdos regardless if you want to be a mod, unfortunately. There will be weirdos, and most of the time you could just ban them or block them or whatever. Can you play Roblox? I'm not playing Roblox tonight. Unless he takes you to court and leaves you on the sidewalk. That is true. I could do that. Wait, let me see. So it's a game on Steam. What was the game again? I sent Tama my OC? No, I fully trust you. You don't have to send it to me. You can if you want. You can urge Tama to send it to me, but I fully trust you. You mean people live without trust issues? Yes, because I guess I have been betrayed a lot, but I don't know. I think it's easier just to live your life without having trust issues than having trust issues. What was the name again, Bison? What was the name of it? You gotta see the OC, it's cool. Yeah, then you can send it to me. Caramel toast tastes like soy sauce. I have had that happen a few times. Baguette. thought that came with the human starting pack. You're telling me children have, like, toddlers have trust issues? I don't think so. I think most people, like babus, they come into this world, and how they're treated by other people is what causes them to have, like, different things and stuff like that. Although I have been betrayed, lied, backstabbed, bullied, and all sorts of, like, mean things happened to me. Nearly killed a couple times. I'm still of a firm believer, like, you can still be kind and patient with people, even if you've had a miserable life. Because, like, I don't know. I think it's kind of nice that, like, I'm, like, because this is something, like, has been said to me. It's a breath of fresh air for not having to, like, justify your actions for things. Because I'm not judging you for anything, you know? I just take whatever I see. Like, whatever you see is how I see it, and I'm not going to assume that you're doing something mean or rude unless you make it very obvious. But then it's very obvious to not just me, but also to other people, because I'm also dense. I'm very dumb. I don't read in between the lines that much. So, like, if it's obvious to me, then other people probably notice, like, a million years earlier than me. It's called Layers of Fear. It is not free on Steam. It is currently $17.99. It is 40% off right now, though. I'm gonna say no to it because I made a promise to myself I will not spend any more money on games for the rest of this year. So yeah, and I plan to keep up with that. Welcome back, Rising. Love the necklace. Thank you. What's going on? We're just, honestly, we're just yapping. Nothing is going on, Baguette. We're just, honestly, just yapping. I'm just answering chat questions. Was Rainiel always pink? No, believe it or not, it was red and green. Mostly green. I actually did upload a VTuber or like a TikTok short about this, like me explaining it. Basically, TLDR, I was scared to make my model how I originally wanted it to be, because the original colors I had on my model was black, white, pink, and red. But at the time of me designing my model back in 2021, there was a lot of people in the VTuber community who were getting canceled, blacklisted, or harassed by other VTubers and also people in the community for choosing colors or design elements that were similar to other creators. And because of that, it made me scared. I was like, I really don't want to copy anyone. Like, I literally just like, this is me. Like, unironically, this is my outfit in real life. I have this outfit in real life. Like, this is me. Like all these outfits you see, all of us, I have in my closet. Like, nothing is like, I mean, I guess it's a little creative, but like, I'm not that creative of a person. I just grabbed whatever my closet was, took a picture, sent it, and I was like, hey, is it possible you can like make this? And then, yeah. And yeah. And then here we are. So yeah, it's just very heavily based on me. Even the hair, like this was my hair. Now my hair is very long. I have a ponytail, but I have, I don't well, I guess I'm gonna dye my hair a different color anyways, but I have peekaboo green hair, so my hair is black and then I have peekaboo green underneath it because I did a Deku cosplay like a couple years ago, and I've just maintained the green in it because yeah, why not? It looks nice. And then fast forward to 2022, my model was made, but then a game called, what was it called? Star Rail came out, and then Don Hung was like one of the main characters or something like that. And like now everyone's like, oh, that's Don Hung. And I'm like, not exactly. It's just me. I guess I look like Don Hung, sorta, but no. And now I jokingly say, when anyone asks like, are you Don Hung? Are you a fan of Don Hung? Did you design your model off of Don Hung? I'm like, oh no, my name is not Don Hung, it's Rainiel, but you were very close. You know, I can understand how Rainiel is a very complicated name, and I can see how you confused Rainiel with the spelling of Don Hung, because, you know, it's kind of similar, but I get you. So I just do that, to be honest. Like, I just, I just play into the joke a bit. But yeah, it's just a coincidence. I looked at the old thumbnails and confirmed this. Yeah, it used to be black and red. But then I think like 6 months later, after I like started getting viewers, chat was like, hey, Rainio, why? Like I don't know what prompted it exactly, but I basically said like, oh, my favorite color is pink. And they're like, why do you not have pink on your model then? And I was like, oh, it's because of this. And I explained this story and they're like, oh, you should just add pink to your model. And I was like, oh, can I? And they're like, yeah, why not? And then I was like, okay. So I just changed my pupils to pink, changed my earrings to pink. I kept the red tassel on my like shoulder for this outfit, but changed this one. Well, you can't really see it that well. But changed these to pink and whatnot because I like pink. Pink's my favorite color. Or black is my favorite color, but pink is my favorite actual color if you don't consider black to be pink. Or sorry, if you don't consider black to be a color. You want to see my gray hair? If I had gray hair, I would dye it 100%. I refuse to have gray hair right now, at least. My younger sibling actually has gray hair, or white hair, actually. My younger sibling has white hair, and it looks very cool, like natural white hair. I don't know if I should have said that, but yeah, they have natural white hair. Oh wait, this is actually sick. Lee Jin reference. Nice. Big Emmy. Small Emmy. Mystique Emmy. That's sick. Thanks for sharing it. You do look like Don Hung? Are you sure he doesn't look like me? Become a Don Hung fan? He's about to get a new unit. I played Star Rail for like 1 month. I played it on stream before. It's not for me. I don't think gacha games are for me, to be honest. I don't like playing games that forces you to have to log in every day. It feels like homework. And it's depressing. And I don't like homework. Add red highlights to your hair. I guess they would look cool, but like I said, I based myself, like, this is just me, real life. I don't have red in my hair. So I didn't think to do that. Your favorite word is unironically. I use unironically because I want to sound smart. I'm trying to use a word with like a lot of syllables. They're like 70 years old. That's me. I started playing HSR for only Don Hung. That's cool. I'm just not... I mean, Hoyoverse, if you're listening and you want to sponsor me, I would love to play your game and especially sponsor and take the bag off your hands. I'll definitely do a good job of shilling for you. But yeah, I'm just not too crazy about gacha games, chat. I'm just not. It's not for me. That was like a 2020 to 2021 was the year of gacha for me. I played so much Genshin, and now I'm burnt out of gacha games. I now prefer like Pokemon, Digimon-esque games, platformer games, exploration games, open world games, like stuff like that. I'm not too interested in like gacha element games anymore. I remember Honkai, I asked you how you survived JP Japan. I mean, living in Japan is great, chat. I to be fair, I did live in a semi-rich-ish neighborhood, not like in heart Tokyo. I lived in the suburbs of Tokyo, but even the suburbs is like really nice. There is a lot of earthquakes, yes. That is something I did get asked a lot. Earthquakes do happen in Japan. It is actually quite frequent. But the infrastructure in Japan is actually very well built and kept to withstand earthquakes. Like the buildings are literally designed because of earthquakes. So you're safe. Like the safest place to be during an earthquake is inside of a building. You deaf aren't smart. I posted a new Don Hung on Discord. Is it because of the ponytail comment? My ponytail is not that long. It's close though. Not exactly there yet. Reunite requires you to get on every day for rewards. That's true. But like, I don't have to do that. You know what I mean? I could just skip a day. My cat is either in sleepy mode or destroy everything mode. Honestly, I'm in sleepy mode right now. I joined HSR for Don Hong and then I saw Himiko and I may have been obsessed. Which one was Himiko? Oh, the red hair one. Yeah, Miles loves Himiko as well. I think she's his favorite character as well. I'm trying to remember who's my favorite character from HSR. I'm not gonna call you out, Wolfstar. Jesus Christ. It was a one-time thing, it's a joke. Who is my favorite character from HSR? I think Acheron. Rainiel loves CSGO. I think I have 5 minutes of total playtime on CSGO. I've never played CSGO. I tried playing it a long time ago, but it wouldn't work on my computer at the time. Japan is nice, and if you like doing things alone, it's great. I think a lot of countries are like that. But yeah, I do like Japan. Like socially, like culturally, it fits me to the T, because I don't think I'm Japanese. I'd have to do like a DNA test. I'd have to ask my mom for like a DNA test or something. I don't think I'm Japanese. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm like 95% sure I'm not. But yeah, the culture or like how I was raised is very, not exactly one-to-one to Japanese culture, but it's pretty similar. But I think that's just an Asian culture thing. Do you think you should get another hermit crab? Like in real life? I mean, if you can afford it, why not? I may just like HSR women designs too much. That's fine. I mean, those characters are designed to look attractive, so people spend money on the game. So if that's how you feel, then the designers are doing a good job. It's bedtime for you? Oh yeah, my food's here probably. I should probably go get it. I'm 10% Japanese? I don't think so, but I'm not confident enough to say yes or no to that because I never met my father, so I don't actually know what he is, to be honest. And my mom refuses to talk about him, so I don't know. But maybe. But it doesn't really matter, to be honest. At least to me. Got to eat scampi. What's one more? Yeah, why not? You already have 4. You can have a party with 5. You can queue up what's a game with 5 players? Marvel Rivals? You can make your hermit crabs queue up Marvel Rivals with you. You should do one of those genetic tests for fun. Yeah, that has always been the plan. My mom's been against it because she doesn't want my like data imprint to be like available for the government to look at. She's like that type of person. So she doesn't like that, but to be fair, I don't live with my mom, so I guess it doesn't really matter for her. I don't know, I'm also just lazy. Play Uno. I have Japanese Uno cards behind me. I have the Mario Kart one and the I can't see what that one is. I have Mario Kart and something else. I have a Mario themed Uno card in real life. Both of them were from Japan. Unite is 5 players? Oh yeah, you're right, it is. You're old enough, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'll be real with you, I've just been lazy. I also feel like it just doesn't matter. At this point, I just don't care anymore. Like, I've lived so long that I don't actually really care what my ethnicity is anymore. I'm just me. Who's the leaders of the Ravens? Me or my mama? Ray mama? Depends on who you ask. If you ask me, I'm gonna say me for sure. But to be fair, my mom doesn't know about Rainiel, and I don't think I'll ever tell her. She would be very against it. She would tell me to quit and like other mean things. So I probably would never tell her. I think I would only tell her if I made a lot of money off of it. Yeah, she's a stereotypical Asian mother. Like, go to school and be a doctor and stuff like that. Thoughts on Chikawa? Is that the little, isn't that like Tama's profile picture? Oh yeah, these things. I think they're cute. I see them all the time, especially when I was in Japan, but I'm not too interested in this. I was gonna say creature, but I feel like that's a disservice to it. This franchise, I guess? It's not for me. I think it's cute though. I was more in line with what is it called? Sanrio. If you guys know Sanrio. Like Hello Kitty, Cinema Roll, like Keropi, Pudding, people, Tuxedo Sam, Hand Apple, like those guys. Or Hamtaro. I loved Hamtaro as well. I don't know what they're called in English. Don't listen to her, don't leave. Yeah, don't worry, I don't. You should play Dress to Impress. I did a lot actually yesterday. Imagine not paying attention to your mod changes, Ray. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll be real, chat. I spend more time editing than doing anything else. Because I'm a single team. I edit, I VOD scrub, I come up with ideas, I make thumbnails. I'm trying to learn how to draw right now, actually. I'm working on a 30-day drawing video because I want to learn how to draw because I need to make thumbnails, like thumbnail art, and I want them to look good, but I can't afford a thumbnail artist because they're like very expensive. So I'm like learning how to draw so I can like make it, and it's been rough. I realize I have zero talent, and it's been rough. But I do want to get decent enough where I can start making thumbnails with it, so I can save some money. Because ultimately, I would love to make enough to obviously pay my bills and everything, and pay off my debt. But like, I would love to like hire an editor. So that would be the biggest purchase of my life, to get an editor to edit my videos, because that would save me so much time, chat. You have no idea. I spend like 100 hours a week on average editing. It's so annoying. So that would be great if I could get someone to do that. And obviously if I have one editor, I would like 2 editors so they can alternate between 2, so I don't have to overwhelm one person too much. So it'd be nice to have 2 or 3. After that, probably a thumbnail artist. After that, maybe like a TikTok editor. I don't know if I need that though, because I just make my own TikToks. I don't know. I was just doing a lot of stuff. Oh, I would need like a dedicated artist as well to like make like 2.0 model outfits and various outfits. Like I can get like a Halloween themed Rainiel outfit, a Christmas. Oh, I love a Christmas one. I love Christmas. I would love a Christmas one. Valentine themed one, spring themed one, winter themed one, summer themed one, stuff like that. Like I would get like a whole team of like talented people that I want to work with, but I need money for that. You'll help for free. I appreciate the thought. I do not feel comfortable for that. Chikawa is not a hamster. It's a cute little thing. I mean, it's a cute little thing. It's a thing. Learning how to draw since being a kid has been the bane of my existence. Don't say that. I feel like there's a lot of skills you can learn if you knew how to draw. Like you probably have good hand-eye coordination, a designer's eye. You probably have a good focus point. You're probably good at archery as well. What else could you have learned? You probably have good dexterity as well. Hand-eye coordination, I already said that. You probably have a good mental image of being able to memorize things. There's a lot of skills you can get from drawing that I imagine that people are able to instinctively learn and improve on, because every single skill does teach you and acquire skills or attributes to your psyche that can be applicable to other mediums. Like for example, like me being good at sports made me really good at hand-eye coordination. I'm able to think really fast on my feet. I'm able to solve problems for the most part, like problem solver skills and stuff like that. I have quick reflexes. I just naturally pick up on things easier than the average person because sports require a lot of feet-eye coordination, hand-eye coordination, hand-to-feet coordination, more subtle touches, kinetic, like kinesthetic, physical, something, I forgot what it's called. Like there's a lot you can like pick up and learn for just picking up skills and hobbies and stuff. It would help for free too. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. The only thing I feel comfortable with is like if you guys really want to help, just by watching the streams or watching, honestly, just watching the YouTube videos is probably more than enough. And then if you want to go the extra mile, like sharing that video to a friend and trying to get another friend of yours to like watch me as well, it's probably enough because that's one extra person watching me. And then hopefully that compounds on top of each other and becomes more and more and more. I guess you can clip things as well. I mean, I made it super simple for you guys. You just type exclamation clip in chat and then it'll automatically clip and post on the Discord for me, so I can go back, look at the clips that you guys clipped and be like, oh, that could be a funny TikTok. I can make that into a TikTok probably. So stuff like that. But yeah, I don't feel comfortable asking people for free labor because I know I would never say yes to it. So I don't feel comfortable doing that. Because believe it or not, chat, being an editor can be a full-time career for you, or being a VOD scrubber can help be a part-time job for you, or stuff like that. Is like that. Those are careers. And I don't want to take advantage of any one of that, and I don't want to be like blamed in the future for being like, oh, you only got to where you were because you took advantage of your viewers. I don't want that to like ever like even cross somebody's mind. So I'd rather just not. I know a lot of cool artists I want to work with. I could introduce you to them. I just don't have the money right now. I appreciate that. I just do not have the money right now. I would love to. I've been looking at emotes. I've already know what exactly the next 15 emotes I want. In what order I want them as well. It's just I don't have the money. That's it. It's just I do not have the money for that. I've been doing art since I can remember and I've got none of what you listed. No, you probably do. It's just I've noticed artists like to bash on themselves a lot more than other occupations, and I don't know why people think that way about them. Because like I feel like if you do anything, you are good at something because you're better than the people who quit. You know, so, or who hate it. So I don't know, just don't be too hard. You can be hard on yourself. You can be critical, just don't be self-deprecating, I guess. I love archery. I one-shot other students. Tomorrow's stream, are we doing Rank Unite? Yes. We're gonna be doing Rank Unite with viewers until Great League, I think it said, and then after Great League I will queue by myself. So yeah, I'll edit for you for free. I appreciate it. I do not feel comfortable with that. You can clip stuff. I'm not gonna request anybody to edit stuff for me. I appreciate the offer though. I can't wait for you to blow up. Me too. Me too. But I'll be real. I don't think I deserve to blow up just yet. I think I still have a lot of things to learn and improve on as a creator before I blow up. Because if I was good at those things, I would have already blown up, is what me thinks. So I think there's still like attributes I need to improve as a creator. And I think honestly, my biggest weaknesses as a creator is I need to figure out a way to balance engagement with chat and also whatever I'm doing. Like if I'm playing a game, I need to get better at playing the game, make the game entertaining for chat, and then have chat engaged while I'm playing game. So I need to figure out how to combine all that. I think that's what I'm lacking in the most for me personally. This is just me psychoanalyzing myself because I always do this after every stream. I always think, okay, what went good? What went right this stream? What went bad this stream? How can I improve the next stream to make it 1% better? And yeah, I'm always like constantly trying to improve. When did you start? Technically, I started in December of 2023. I did a stream for 15 minutes, but it was a black screen and my mic was muted because I had no idea how to use a computer back then. But my first that was my official stream, but my first actual stream was like 6 months later. It was like in May, late May, or no, semi-early May of 2024. So 2024 is when I started. But I didn't really actually fully commit to it until I think like August, actually. It was like June, July, or August. It was one of those months. when I like actually committed. It was like when I started what was it called? Elden Ring. When I streamed Elden Ring. When I did the subathon. That's when I like locked in. Good night, B-san. No worries, have a good night. It's late for you. Don't banish me. No, it's fine. Welcome back, Rising. I think you're a lot like Sun Kenji. Wait, is that his actual full legal government name? I didn't know it was Sun Kenji. I knew it was Kenji. I didn't know it was Sun Kenji. Yeah, Kenji is one of the few VTubers I have seen that I was like, oh, he's kind of like me, low-key. So yeah, I definitely did. I know of Kenji. I've seen a couple of his videos and his reactions to things. It's just the content that I watch is not necessarily there. I watch more like long form video content videos, like hour-long videos usually. So like, have you guys seen like the Elden Ring lore video, like the 3-hour-long one? I watch a lot of Queso usually, Ludwig, Doug. I watch a lot of random things. Usually it's just whatever has an interesting title or thumbnail, I'll click on it for the most part. I don't really, there's not like one specific thing that I like gravitate towards. Like just yesterday, I was watching a D&D session. I was watching people play D&D. And then today I was watching somebody play Mario Kart. So it's like, I kind of bounce all over the place. I don't have like one specific thing I watch. But one thing I do actually consistently watch is Among Us. I watch Sidemen Among Us a lot, actually. I watch that when I eat food. I enjoy watching it when I eat food. No, it's no worries, no worries. You guys did not make me uncomfortable or anything by asking that. I do appreciate you guys asking me that. Or trying to help me out. But I'm the type of person to sort of go at my own pace, because I got to where I am and learned everything I am by going at my own pace. And I am very slow when it comes to learning. I'm a slow learner. So I also don't like overwhelming myself with things, with too many things at once. Like if I'm learning something, I'm only going to focus on the one thing until I get good at it and then work on the next thing. So for example, I did not know how to edit videos. I only learned how to edit videos last year. When did I upload that Valorant video? September? Last year, September? So not even a year now. Yeah, the Valorant videos is when I like actually learned how to, 11 months ago. Or no, 10 months ago. Apparently this is 10 months ago. Huh, I didn't know that. 10 months ago is when I learned how to edit videos. And that's kind of why like I'm kind of like all over the place with editing, because I'm not consistent with it just yet. I have not, I'll be real, I only spent 3 months learning how to edit and then I stopped learning. I definitely need to go back and like learn some more. I feel like I'm still not a good editor. But we'll get there. I'm not worried. Please never stop. I can't promise that. But when I say I'm gonna try my absolute best, I mean it. Like the rest of this year and all of next year, I'm gonna put in 180% into content creation, and I will make this my job. Like I will earn enough from it that I can make this my career. And then once it's my career, then I'm happy. Like you'll see me every day. I'll like stream consistently like every single day. Well, not every day. I'll like stream like a full time. I'll stream 40 hours a week. Like I'll like stream 40 hours a week and stuff like that. Like it will be like a full-time job then. It'll be my job. So if we ever get to that point, I will do that. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that we get there. So I will upload consistently. My goal is to do, right now my short-term goal is daily TikTok videos and YouTube, or not YouTube shorts, but daily TikTok videos. I'm going to upload on TikTok every single day, at least one video, sometimes 2 or 3. And then for streams, I'm going to aim for 3 to 4 a week. And then I'm good. This one's going to be harder, but I'm going to aim for one long form video on YouTube every week. One at least once a week. And I'm going to do, that is my short-term goal. And then after that, I'm going to see what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that everybody has a creator that fits them more. You know, people who like one creator will gravitate towards one. People who like another will gravitate to another. I just have to put myself out there so the people who want to find people like me are able to find me. Like watching crime videos and podcasts. I don't like watching crime videos because it makes me sad. I don't like watching things that make me sad or angry or depressed. I only like watching happy things or funny things. An Among Us stream, I would love to do a viewer Among Us stream. I would love to do it, but we need a lot of people for that. We don't have that yet. Don't graduate. I have zero intention to, but if I do, that means I tried my absolute best and I worked very hard and it's no longer feasible. Like, I can't financially support myself anymore to continue. I might have to, like, I don't even want to think about it actually, because I don't believe that will ever happen. I think I think I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Manifest. I see potential. Thank you. Yeah. And of course, if you guys have any suggestions on how I can improve or what I can do better, let me know. You guys are welcome to. I literally have a Discord server for that reason. Like, there's 2 text channels where it's like, suggest games to Rainiel or suggest things here. You can literally suggest whatever you want. So, or you can say it on stream as well. Like, if you have an idea that would be interesting, that I could do, or you think I could like succeed in or whatever, post it here. Just type it here. Hey, Radio, could you try it? Do you think you could play this game? Do you think you like this game? This game gets a lot of views or whatever. Especially if it's free. If it's free, I probably will do it. We spent more time here talking than reacting. You're right. But that's fine. I can end stream then. No worries. I'll go eat. My food is probably cold. It's okay. I enjoy talking. I love torturing myself with sad fanfics. No, I can never do that. I can never do that. Go bed? What? No, I'm not gonna eat and just go to bed. That's crazy. You could do it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. No worries, chat. I kid you not. I don't like saying this, but I spend every waking day of my day working on Rainiel. Like, I am constantly working. It may not seem like it, but I am. But that's why I always seem tired. But that's okay. Trust the process. Trust the process. All right, I'm gonna head out now. We're gonna be live tomorrow, chat, at 4 p.m. EST. If you don't know what that is, you can Google that. Just Google what is 4 p.m. EST in my time zone, and it'll tell you an answer. So yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Unite. If you'd like to play Pokemon Unite with us, be sure to be there. And if I don't have you already added, add me on it. And then we'll play some games together. And please carry me. All right, thank you so much for watching. Take care. Good luck at work. I appreciate you stopping by Walmart, and everybody else has tuned in as well. All the new viewers, all the new gifted memberships and stuff like that today. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care. Get some good eat. Bye bye. Join the Discord if you aren't in the Discord server. Type !Discord in chat if you need it. Okay, bye.